What's up? And welcome. Dreadlock Pocket, aka Big Brain Warlock Main. And today, I hope to entertain. Welcome one, welcome all, wherever you are, whenever you are. I hope it's going fine for you, man. Muy bien, clair bien, konnichiwa. I hope everything's smooth in your neck of the woods. And if it's not, try your best not to give it to despair. As a matter of fact, use that negative energy, try to shift it, shape it, mold it, plant a seed if it was, and you'll be surprised how it grows into the future. You'll be surprised how echo effects take place when you sing a song. As a wise one once told me, man, transmutation, not presumptuous denial, is the weapon of the master. So let's pick up our weapons, man, and be masters. So, with the usual warlock philosophical rant out of the way, man, how's everybody doing? Yeah, it's another good Friday, end of this season Friday. Depending on where you at, it's gonna be the last Friday of the spring. I mean, last Friday of the what is it? Winter? Yeah, last Friday of winter for my Northern Hemispheres fam. What's good with your cool juice? And I think for my down under mates, it's the last day of what for y'all? It's the last day of fall, correct? Or is it last day of summer? So it should be the last day of summer going into fall. I don't know. Ask a professional. Obviously not me. But yeah, last Friday of the season, right? I hope everybody doing good, man. So next week in Destiny, right? Lord Salaman returns. Iron Banner is back, and we got momentum control. Not gonna lie. Okay, see, Cool Juice a professional. He say last day of summer for Aussie. See, I told you. Ask a professional, right? So yeah, Lord Salaman coming back. Gotta be honest. I'm not super stoked for momentum control, but I'm happy it's not Rift. All right. So we got to take the good with the bad, as it were. But yeah, momentum control is coming back. I mean, honestly, the reason that hype is coming back is because out of all the Iron Banner modes, it's the blandest. But then again, when you compare it to how Rift is now, the little gripes about it not being able to respawn on the opposite enemy team, I think you should swap spawns when somebody score. Just little things. Rift could be better. But I'll take momentum control. I'm interested to see how to play in this meta, though. All right. Let's see. We work with Devrim K and Keitel in the Arms Dealer Nightfall. All right. I still haven't ran that or Lake of Shadows yet, man. So we might run into it. And then the rotators, we got bonus Vanguard, Guardians. The raid is going to be Vault of Glass. So go in there and get your time lost loot if you into the master thing. And then the dungeon is going to be the Shattered Throne, which I'm not going to be doing that. I ain't even gonna lie to you. All right. So where are we gonna start, man? I wanted to finish my Titan on Strand Story, right? So we can actually get loot for the raid this weekend. But let's start off by starting off with our Warlock, going into trials, testing the waters real quick, and then we'll bounce from there, man. You know how we do. It's always a chill stream when we float. First, let's go see where Zer is at. See if he's at Watchers, man. But heard through the grapevine it's the SMG this week, so that sounds like that's gonna be good this week. I for one am probably gonna have to get carried in order to get my loot, but wish me luck, and I hope you guys get y'all loot luck as well before they nerf those SMGs. Because I mean, let's be real, the Ikilos is putting them SMGs on the map. It's a low chance that they stay the way they are. At least that and Peacekeepers, right? But I hope everybody gets a good roll and can test it out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be real nasty. He said, Carson not going to be farming trials this weekend. I know it, man. Yeah, I know it. I know it, bro. What's the map, yeah? Do y'all know what the map is this week? Hopefully it's a fun, good map, right? Because that's one thing I will say is, there we go. Destiny, for me, PvP-wise, I know I'm stale. But for me, it has become a little bit, what is it, bland, I guess you could say. I would say predictable is the best way I can put it. Sometimes when it's up, and then when it's boring, it's just like, you know the games, man. When it goes to time and stuff like that, and it's not exhilarating, right? It's not even exhilarating to watch. And so, like, I've been straying away from PvP a little bit more. I've noticed as I reflect these past few seasons. I think the most hype I had, man, it's JAV4. Yeah, JAV4 is a good map, so I think this is gonna be one of those when it's up weekends. But yeah, I've been straying away a little bit. I thought it was gonna be Burnout. I did too. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was burnout. It does be burnout a lot, doesn't it, on the first week of the return? But I am glad it's JAF4. I actually like that map, so we'll see how it plays. But yeah, it's become a little bit predictable for me, and it's just not as fun as it used to be. I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's just rose tinted glasses on my behalf, but I've been finding a lot more fun factor in PvE, experimenting with builds. But we'll test this season and see how it goes. And see, oh, there go the boy, there go the boy. We'll test it this season and see how we feel about it. Maybe it'll change. Look at your boy. Hey, yo, hey, tell me something. Don't he look like whoever getting Resident Evil 4 this week? Tell me he don't look like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. I was watching the review the other day, this morning, and all I could think of is when I seen the merchant was Zer. All right, so let's see what he got. Of the nine. All right, he brought the Lord of Wolves. He got the Lucky Raspberry. Oh snap! Somebody tell Hustle. He has a Crest of Alfie. This is actually not a bad role if you don't care about discipline. I mean, your intellect is high, so this might be good in trials, and your recovery isn't bad. I personally don't care about strength. I would put the strength point somewhere else, but I mean, if you're looking for a crest and don't have one, that's not bad. And then we got Geomags, man. You'll never be what you used to be, baby. I hate to say it, but you never will. And that's not even that good of a role. But if you are using Chaos Reach, I mean, that's probably what you would want to lean into. They got the Firefright. Okay, Fragile Focus, Surrounded. For anyone that really cares. If you don't have one. 450s do slap in this meta. I just have not. This is a underrated auto rifle, but it's definitely mediocre too. I feel like I feel like you could do better. The Death Adder. Oh my god, bro! I ain't never seen this one in a minute. Yeah, we got Funnel Web though. Look at the Ikelos. Look at Zer, bro. Zer is a fiend. All right, so we got the Ikelos with Killing Wind. Tap the trigger. All right, nothing too amazing though. This Kelgaroth glaive has been everywhere, right? So we got a movable object close to melee. We got a Deafening Whisper, Killing Wind, Threat Detector. And then we got the Blast Batu. For our GL fans out there, and I guess we got the Class Sword for everybody. Thresh Surrounded. I actually need to still lock down the rest of these, as well as the Imperial Decree. I was looking at the rolls on this thing. I don't know why the no, this isn't the one I was looking at. Is the one we can get this season is called the Death's Razor. It's the opulent ones, but here goes the armor as well. But I was looking up the weapons and I couldn't find the Hunter Sword or the Crown Spitter, so I don't know what rolls on those. But the Warlock's version is really good from what I was looking at. Oh my God, you finally brought one. Oh, I brought it with Arrowhead Break though. Oh, I see. I got Chamber Compensator on mine, man, and I wish I would have found a better roll back in the day. I might pick this one up just to test it. I mean, I can't win for this. And then they got the Dead Man's Tail. All right, so that's what your boy Zer got, aka the Resident Evil 4 merchant. All right, take some nobles, boys. And let's head to the tower real quick. So go ahead and pick up our trials. Y'all watch me get bodied a few rounds. Give a couple people they dubs real quick. Like I said, I'm rusty, and also I play with a funky play style. But I guess we'll play a little bit of this. I do want to test out this auto rifle though, man. We'll play a little bit of this, see how the pool feels, and then I'm gonna hop on my Titan. I had a different idea today and for streaming, but I was trying to do some research on the Veil and Lightfall stuff, but I ended up going back and watching the Spire video, and one rabbit hole pulled into another. But
good luck.
When you go back and watch the Witch Queen campaign, if you do anytime soon, man, it is, oh man, the amount of foreshadowing and stuff Guardian? They did. I believe they did a really fantastic job with the Witch Queen campaign. And it's hard to really translate why I feel like that without showing you the you said stream is bad quality, not sure if it's my connection. It might just be bad quality. Returns. When we get weather out here, it just flip-flops, man. Even if a squirrel jumps on the grass, dog, it's a wrap. So let me see. Hopefully it'll clear up though. But Yeah, it's really hard for me to translate it without showing you the
I know you'll use this well.
the campaign itself. He said, "Never mind, it's me." It could be me. Like I said, bro, a squirrel jump on the grass out here, and the internet is going all the way to Wazoo. But one thing I like that what Bungie does now is like we actually had a campaign replayable now, right? So we can go back and play the Witch Queen. But one thing that gripes me too is that we don't have a place to go view the cutscenes, and some of that context is lost when you're talking to the characters. Because when you're running the campaign, right? I don't know about y'all, but with me, well, I be trying to blaze through it the first few times, right? Just trying to get the loot. But I feel like we programmed to do that, right? Like that's just how we are when we play the game, you know. Got to get the loot. And some of the stuff flies under the radar. So I'm really grateful for people who capture the cutscenes and everything, because it allows us to go back and really grab some of that context. But man, you go back and watch the Witch Queen campaign with the context that you have now with Lightfall and Nezarec and the Witness and stuff. It's very it's woven very well, and I'm banking that Bungie is going to lean heavily into their seasons coming, like these next two seasons, like the Season of the Deep and Season of the etc. and all that. I think they're going to lean heavily into the storytelling aspect, and I'll try to delve why as we go on into the stream. Okay, so it costs 50k, 50 legendary shards, and 1 passage to get the Immortal SMG. Take your bets now, chat. What are the odds that somebody's gonna find an exploit this weekend, and we're gonna be able to farm this thing like Exalted Truth or something, right? What are the odds, right? We'll see. Maybe none, but we'll see. But let's see. Okay, so it's 20k for the regular ones, 25 legendary shards, and so on the offer they got the Astral Horizon, just the regular Immortal, and so you gotta unlock it in order to purchase it, and all you need is a Trials Engram. So you don't even need to go flawless in order to purchase these. The Unwavering Duty, the Exalted Truth, the Inquisitor, and the Whistler's Whim. Alright, so that's what we got on offer this week. I will say, from a player perspective, if they want Trials to be extremely populated on the weekends, then 2 or 3 more weapons would go a long way per season. I know that's a hard ask, but at the end of the day, you know, that's what's going to keep people in there, is chasing them rolls, right? Or at least some type of currency that is extremely valuable to the player, I think. But I think that's why comp is in its state it's in now, right? Like I like to believe that people would like to play comp, but you can't convince somebody to go play comp just to play comp, I think, right? Like the average person. The dedicated person, oh yeah, he gonna be in there because, you know, he gonna be flexing, but the average just, oh, I'm not doing nothing, or I'm waiting on the homies, you know what, let me go play a comp game. After they get their rolls, I don't blame them for not playing, you know. So that's just my perspective. Maybe other insights in it. But give me a second and I'll go back on my ranting tangent with Witch Queen. But honestly, I encourage you to go back and watch the campaign yourself.
Check.
And tell me what you guys think. But man, it's really good, because like, think about it with the context that we had earlier, right? When we first seen the trailers, we thought that Savathun stole the light. Come to find out, the Traveler just gave her the light, right? So, and now with the context that we got, that Savathun was actually trying to what is it with the Traveler? Savathun was basically trying to no, actually I'm gonna fuse this right here. I swear multitasking is so hard for me sometimes. Savathun was trying to hide the Traveler from the Witness, right? When you think about it in that campaign. And essentially we were just going at each other's throats so hard that we couldn't come to terms in it. And all inversely, what we were doing was revealing the truth to Savathun, that they were lied to, you know, the Hive were. And so it's really interesting to look at all that perspective and stuff with the new insight that we have now, going back at it, which is why I'm confident that this coming story is they're gonna lean heavily into it this year. I guess we'll do the quick draw roll, right? Nah, we need to do the rapid hit moving target one. You know what? Nope. I'll tell you what, we're gonna do our Fighting Lion, fam. Cause yeah. actually. Where is it at? I bet you it's not even leveled up all the way either. Nope. We can get away with the bond, I believe. And the boots, we can get away with the boots too. And I guess with the chest piece. I guess, let me see if I got a chest piece infused real quick. Did they mention a fix for fighting lion?
Checking now.
You know what? I don't know. They may have. Yeah, I got a chest piece I can infuse, but there we go. Because remember, our guardian technically hasn't. Well, I guess we have seen. No, we haven't seen the witness yet, have we? Our guardian hasn't, because we only learned of the witness from Savathun during last year's campaign. There we go. There we go. Hey, at least I'm 18 even, so we shouldn't get bodied too much. Alrighty. There we go. And let's fly in real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Did I infuse my, I don't even have them on me. Where are they at? I need my Ophidians on me. Don't see it. Oh, there they go. That's good enough. They did say they put it in different matchmaking now. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Swapping exotics is, they did do that. The not swap modifier. I'm probably gonna get bodied because I'm not, proper light. You said Jav 4? Let's see. Let's put on strand reloader. One strand reloader and one void reloader. And then see how good this auto rifle works in Crucible. I was using the other one on my Titan the other day, and man, it felt so good. There we go. But yeah, our whole plan. So when you think about the whole context of what Savathun did during the first collapse, right? Basically, because of Lightfall, now that we know that Savathun stole the veil, whisked it away to Neptune, right? And it's been there. So we know that it was a vital part of the Witness's plan, because in Lightfall, the Witness used our ghosts in conjunction with the Traveler to create that pyramid little thingy in front of it, right? So we know that Savathun was not on our side, but she was like an enemy of an enemy, is our friend type deal, which is why I firmly believe that if she does come back, then she might be on our side more than against us, especially with the context now that we've shown Savathun that what the Witness did to her family and stuff like that, right? Like, it essentially lied to her and told her to lie about the deep. And it's really crazy because the quote they used too when they showed us that revelation was like, in the sky, I think it was, I'm probably paraphrasing, but it was like, in the sky there's only death, and salvation lies in the deep. And it's like, that's kind of like a snake tongue quote, right? Like, salvation lies in the deep, because the deep there was definitely lying. And so I really think that if anything next season we're gonna get Titan perhaps, because that's the one planet that I think of when I think of deep that we don't have, right? Is what are the planets that the Witness took? Io, Titan, Mercury, right? And knowing the Witness, the way the Witness operation moves, right? They were saying, and Savathun herself said that the Witness isn't the darkness, but the Witness wears the darkness like a cloak, right? So I'm imagining that the Traveler wears the light as the same type of symmetry, right? I would imagine. But the thing is, the way the Witness operates, right? Because think about how it did this season with Callus. It needed Callus to go to Neomuna and grab the veil, right? Because it needed the veil. So the Witness moves in like a collector, I would like to imagine. It collects pieces that it needs. Oh god, I'm dead there. It collects pieces that it needs, right? and it still needs him in like the physical world or whatever to initiate his plan. So there must have been things on those planets, which is why the witness took those planets, right? Mars, Mercury, Io, and Titan, right? And so the question now lies in is like what did it need from those planets, right? That's the way I'm thinking on that end. And we've learned a little bit from Spire of the Watchers, right? We learned more about Nefeli Stronghold, but we also learned that 1 second. Alright, it's different.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
I really like this auto rifle. Yeah, we learned more about Nefeli Stronghold, but we also learned a little bit of...
Only one enemy is left.
I need to switch my button.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Well, we learned that the witness had took Mars and it left those gashes on Mars. So I'm guessing it was trying to find something in time back then that was significant to it. So I'm wondering what on the other planets it was taking. On Io, ironically, where we are now, right? I can't think of anything except for maybe a war mine, maybe something significant like that. And then when it, oh god. And then when it comes to Titan, I'm thinking Titan is more connected to the Neo Muna aspect than anything, right? Because if you think about the architecture, you think about the archaeology, you think about what Clovis Bray probably had a hand in it, and by that extension, maybe Ishtar Collective on some end, on some secret jazz. Not to mention the Winter Bite. Not to mention the Winter Bite also talks about something hidden on Titan, right?
Your ally is back in the fight.
I got it. Watch out, Mike!
Yeah,
there's no reason that. It's gonna take too long. So I find it really interesting how those pieces are laid out, and like I said, once you go back and watch some of the Witch Queen cutscenes with the context that we have now, it is really it's really what's the appropriate word for it? It's really nice how they lay those little foreshadowing techniques when you have the context.
This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
Because like I said, we thought that Savathun stole the light at first, but imagine the Traveler actually gave Savathun the light, right? So it was gonna give the Hob the light to begin with, right? The darkness just beat it there first. Rock swear he pulled up in the deep and just bodied the Leviathan, bro. Just straight took his rear. That's crazy. And so Savathun was tricky enough and smart enough, right, and deceitful enough to lay low long enough to lay low long enough for her plan to enact. And I guess she was banking on the information that she obtained as Osiris to get the light, which she played out,
you
right?
can come back from this.
Okay. I do find it funny that I think one of her 2 lies and 2 truths was like the Hive will not be the last species to obtain the light. So I'm wondering if the Cabal are going to be on that table as well. Because remember, Gaul was trying to do the same thing in Red War. And I wonder if the Fallen will be associated with that in any way. I suspect that Aramis may betray the Witness at some point soon.
Only one ally is left. It is in
But
there.
I think first chance Aramis gets, Aramis will betray the Witness. But it's probably because of how the Witness is treating the Witness is treating Aramis and Aramis's crew.
You've been exploded before.
I mean,
yes? Yeah. That point is nothing then. Fight.
Let's see. I guess we can use the Nova for the bubble. But I want to watch it. I want to watch the cutscenes a few more times before I watch the cutscenes a few more times and then start going down onto the rabbit holes I was leading into. This guy.
1 minute left, my friend.
Of course. Oh, Devourer. Thank you, Clutch. And my aim is trash. I might have gotten him if I would have been better with my aiming. think that was all solos too.
One loss
Yeah, all
is
solos.
nothing.
Okay.
It is one
We'll see how the pool
many.
plays.
We'll show your opponents next time.
Go ahead and do commendations. Now that we ain't gonna glitch out. And probably gonna do commendations in trials, bro, when they lose, right? Snap. Oh man. But yeah, it was really really interesting. There was some other theories that I was going through, but I definitely think that Savathun in one of these upcoming seasons will be quote unquote resurrected and on our side, right? Is because think of how it played out at the end. Just go back and watch it and listen to the word and everything. Like our chorus says something like you did the right thing, right? Like reassuring you that, oh well, what you did was right, even though we revealed to her the truth that they were lied to with the witness, right? Like we couldn't sit down and make a parlay at that moment, right? It was like, all right, bro, I understand what you're trying to do. Let's help him out. But he said, you know, it's gonna be LFG chats, the farm commendations. Oh, you know it, man. You know it. You need the cheese. You gotta get it. But it was that aspect, the fact that Amaru, her ghost, right, dipped at the end of it, right? So they left the plot open for Savathun to be revived. And then the whole thing about, like, when she captured the Traveler, right? It was like she was essentially using Strand. When you think about it, like, man, the weaving that they, pun intended, that they put inside of the context clues of the story,
There is nothing but the arena.
is really
This
decent.
This fight.
Which is why I can understand now why Lightfall felt the way it felt. But it does seem like a lot of that context built up was for you to go back and understand how the important parts of Witch Queen a little bit more. At least it does for me now. And oh god, I'm dead.
Only one
In that
ally is
context,
left.
right?
It is in there.
And what made me go back and do that is because if you go back even so far as Garden of Salvation at the not Garden of Salvation, but that season, Shadow Thief,
Your team
at
is
the end of
full.
that,
You can stand back up.
when you meet your doppelganger in the Black Garden, right? You can tell that that's the witness now with the context clues that we have. And remember, we didn't. When did you realize? When was your first introduction to the witness, right? Like, it's easy now to look back and be like, oh yeah, witness is the next one. We need to turn it to a weapon, right? It's easy to do that now, but can you remember the moment that you were presented with the witness? You know what I mean? Like, you see how that becomes a distant memory type deal? But we were introduced into the witness by Savathun, right? And then at the end
Only
of
one enemy is left.
Witch Queen, whoops, about to kill himself here.
1 minute left.
At the end of Witch Queen, right? Where does what happens? We get the reveal that the witness comes out of the that little black goo stuff from Ron, the raid, right? The planet room, and then we see it, and it talks about the pale heart is the key and stuff.
No
And
time.
this, like,
You
that
will
context
break
of it
this
literally
time,
wearing
I
darkness
know
as a cloak, you kind of get a little bit more of that. All right, go on the left, right here. Oh snap! Go on this flank here. Oh man, the homie got picked apart. Nice stick.
Your ally is
Wanna
back
back
in
up
the
there,
fight.
buddy?
1 minute left, my friend.
Thank
Only
you
one
for
enemy is
cover.
left. Only one ally is left.
Oh man, he got us both with that. You got it, Blue. Good deal, Joe 21.
Opponents have been
But yeah, I plan
proving their
on these
play. Good job.
next few weeks really going back and analyzing the Witch
back
Queen
in the
campaign
fight.
and how they tell the story, because I'm beginning to
You are in the lead.
really
I am not surprised.
enjoy how the narrative team is laying those plot threads, man. And at the same time, it's like you can the reason it feels so disjointed is because it takes so long, literally seasons, for those plot points to reveal themselves, right? And so, like I said, I'm really grateful for people who document all of the cutscenes and all of the little nuanced lore and the battlegrounds and stuff, because all of that stuff does add up.
Guardian against Guardian. Showdown. 1 minute left.
Dang
my
it!
friend.
It does take a moment, but
Your team is
all
full.
of that stuff
You
does
can
add up when you have
stand
the
back up.
context. Like, it was something that
Opponent
made me
revives.
start that rabbit hole. I think it was Soteria. I can't remember where in Lightfall, if it was even in
Both
Lightfall
teams are
anymore. But I
tired.
heard about Soteria,
Suspense, I love
and I
it.
wanted to figure out where I had heard that name from. And went back and watched the Lore on the Spider Watches, and lo and behold, you learn about Soteria. You learn about how it was a Vex, not a Vex mine. I think it was a Vex mine, right? It was operating somewhat like a Vex mine, and it basically is what helped establish Neomuna, right? It broke apart from its own operating system because Clovis Bray didn't want it to. Clovis Bray thought it was disobeying orders when the collapse first pulled up. And what happened is they ended up breaking apart in Neomuna form because Soteria broke apart its little program and it did that, right? So then you get the whole context of like how Neomuna came to be, right? If it wasn't for that, the AI going rogue, literally going iRobot, we wouldn't have the context of Lightfall that we have, right? And so that's pretty cool to know. But then it's like, I wonder what Clovis Bray knew, right? Because then you got the whole context of the Deepstone Crypt.
You are in the lead. Don't
And then the
slow
whole
down.
part about Savathun whisking away the veil to Neomuna and stuff like that, right? And it was like, what was Savathun plotting, I wonder? With the Traveler and, oh, let me back up, please.
Only
Ooh,
one
nice shot.
ally
I sent
is
him
left.
too late.
It is in their
What was Savathun plotting, I wonder, with the veil?
Don't
Was
let
it trying to
this
beat
slow you
the
down.
witness,
Try again.
right, to his plan? Or was it genuinely just taking the Traveler away from the witness, right?
Teams are even.
Which lays
Break the
other
time
credence
cut.
to like, I wonder what Savathun did in the collapse initially, right? Because the Parasite says during the Parasite quest, it tells you that Savathun did some type of trickery, turned the witness and them away. So I wonder if it did like some type of shroud with the Traveler, you know? Oh god, did some type of shroud with the Traveler, made it seem like it fleed the universe, right? Like on some red herring stuff, which is why the witness dipped and the pyramid ships dipped with it, right? But in reality,
1 minute left, my friend.
reality,
Only
the
one
Traveler
ally
is
is
still on
left.
Soul or
It
something
is in
like
their
that.
hands.
But obviously,
let this slow
Savathun was
you
able to
down.
kill
Try
Nezarec, curse the homie, right? Steal the veil from his ship. Like she straight pulled she pulled a 180, and then was still chilling with
Opponents
Rook,
have
right?
match point,
Like still
but you
chilling with the
can
Rook
still
disciple.
win this.
Like, oh man, yeah, it's pretty nice how they laying those plot points out. Ooh, nice shot. He didn't see
Only
him on the
one ally
side.
is left. It is in their hands.
He said, yo, you gotta stop by and say hi, good luck on your card or whatever you're going for. I appreciate it,
Next
Theos,
time,
man.
my friend.
I'm just
Next
vibing
time.
at the moment, man. Testing the waters on Trials. Really ain't got too high expectations, but thank you though.
We cannot always
Just
win.
really ranting
but
off some
the
thoughts that
Guardians never give up.
have been on my mind about the Witch Queen. Yeah, really just the whole campaign and Destiny story as a whole, right? I want to at least get them out, so then when I go back and try to actually analyzing and stuff, it'll make sense. I'll be able to have those context clues. Oh man, I wasn't able to send them a commendation. But yeah, man, I hope you're having a great day too on your side, man, for real. I hope it's a good old Friday, man. Last Friday of the season. See, that's why I need to write some of that stuff down, because if I don't, I'd be forgetting, man. I swear. But we do know that the veil has been observed by the Ishtar Collective, right? And so when I think of Ishtar and anything like that, I think of people like Maya Sundaresh. You know, I think of the Vex. Who else comes to mind? Clovis Bray, right? Because Clovis Bray, Glassway, the other side of that portal, right? And then when you think of the veil, by extension, you have to think of Savathun, right? Like, what was Savathun plotting and what was Savathun knowing? Because Savathun knew enough to take the veil, right, during the collapse. Like, that was a major plot piece that it had to lean into, right? Got me thinking, like, I think Clovis Bray will resurface sometime though and be a villain for real. He's just too he comes off too much as a zealot for me not to resurface.
Welcome to the trials of Saint 14. Ha! Okay, no. They are of Osiris. A joke.
Oh, we got the sidearm from the raid. Okay, we got the messenger, and we have a heritage and a long arm. Alright. Clovis is the big
God,
robot face, right?
you will
Yeah,
pick up
yeah.
falling friends and
That's
put
good old
down
Clovis.
smug opponents.
Good old Clovis. And see, the thing is, right? He's like the granddaddy of Exos. Or I'm gonna call him the granddaddy of Exos, right? But I need to change my grenade as well. But he was messing with the darkness, man, in order to craft the Exos, right? And so that's another beautiful piece that's woven into the background of the universe that I'm starting to recognize, right? Is that almost every faction or race, as far as like our guardians, right? Human. Well, I don't know about the human. I want to say if it is the human, they haven't really revealed that aspect unless I'm missing something, unless it has to do with the past and they're using that as a plot point to reveal. But every aspect in Destiny has been touched by light and dark, right? Think about it. The Awoken, right? The Exos because of the ghosts, right? And the darkness because of clarity. You know what I'm saying? That's where Clovis Bray comes associated with it, because Clovis Bray was messing with the witness in order to have the in order to get clarity right? And then because of that, that's why we got Exos. They figured out how to make They figured out how to make clarity work. I believe I'm paraphrasing, but the way it frames out is that the Exos are associated with the darkness. They got that component with them, and then we know about the Awoken, right? Amar Sov and the homies. Basically light and dark, which is why I really love the symbology behind that. Oh, we actually stuck him. Wow, we might not change our grenade. But yeah, the symmetry between light and dark is woven into the background of all of the races, and so I find that part really neat, and how we're able to wield and use both in a sense, because I mean that's literally what Beyond Light is about, right? Being able to wield the power of stasis, pyramid ship pulling up, and us being able to do it. I mean, Drifter, Exo Stranger, and Eris was already on that train, but it just goes to show you that our Guardians are able to do both. Oof. And the lore implications behind that is definitely drastic. I mean, look at what happened in Lightfall, right? The Witness literally used our ghost to facilitate its own plan, right? So I think that's why I appreciate Lightfall from a different aspect, is because of the outside context that it provides versus the overall. It definitely feels like a filler to me, and if y'all know anything, man, I do not like fillers like that. Like that's the first thing I do when I'm watching a new anime. I ask the homies, I'm like, yo, can I skip that, dude? can I skip this filler? Is this important, or is this like just fake context, right? Like what significance is this to the story? But oh snap.
Only one enemy is left.
But I think that's why Lightfall comes off that way.
1 minute left, my friend.
And also because they
they
lean heavily onto the he said, look at the blueberry's name, step on me, mom. Y'all ain't even see that, Doug. I'm on this rant and I ain't even see the homie's name. Oh man. Oh man. Theo said, yeah, the fact that we can do both changes the politics of Destiny so much. Exactly. And I think that's what they're going for more than anything. It's just how they're laying the pieces out there, man. Like, I really want to do, after going back and watching The Witch Queen in last year's season, I really want to go back and really analyze a lot of that aspect and stuff and dive deep onto that thought process. Like I said, y'all know me, man. I don't like filler episodes. I understand why they're there, right? If they're there to push the plot forward a little bit. But me personally, I don't like fillers because of because I feel like if you're going to create something, especially in like a story form media, you should use every single piece of that media to optimize the story, whether that's given background context or whether that's given character development. And fillers, to me, take away from that. Or maybe I just don't recognize that of the filler, right? But I feel like if it's a filler where you can skip it, then why be there, right? It could be doing something else. Not saying that Lightfall is that, but I'm saying that it feels that way, right? Because we don't have, we don't really understand what the veil is, but I think that's also the point. But saying that too, I think it got leaned into a little bit too heavily. But depending on how these seasons go,
1 minute left, my friend.
that might not be much of a pain point anymore, right? We might start to come to understand more.
Only one ally is
So
left.
I still got to do the corrective
Only
measure
one
quest
enemy is
to
left.
see, not corrective measure. What is that?
Round one.
Chaos, deterministic chaos. I still need to do the deterministic chaos quest, and really grab the context myself. I watched a video on it, but I really would rather play it to really get that, to get the whole spiel on it, because that circles all the way back to the beginning of the D1 campaign, right, with the Black Garden and stuff. I think that's why I like. I feel the same way about Garden of Salvation, right? Like, it kind of feels like a filler, but an important filler context, right? Oh man, you were so bold for that. I don't blame you though. You got the pick. It paid off. On your right, Blue. Oh, he's using the auto rifle too. My Chad. My Chad. That step on me too. Oh man. Dang, I forgot what rant I was on, man. Oh, that's smart. Let's back up though. Let's go this way. I can get the blueberry here. Maybe. No. I shouldn't have slid.
Is left. He's in their hands now.
Dang. Yeah, I shouldn't have slid. I put him in a bad position. And he went for the rest too.
Sure then. Opponent revived.
It's just really interesting now looking back at everything, man. After playing the raid, I think that added some good context. But now, like I was saying the other day, it feels like we're at a plus 0.5, right? Like we know the next objective is to follow the witness, right? But it's like how are we gonna get to that point now? You know what I'm saying? Like that seems to be the next piece where we're stuck in it. Us not having any super context clues or understanding the veil is really putting pressure on that.
1 minute left, my friend. You are the last.
I don't know if I have enough
Make
to
them
do.
run.
Okay, awesome.
Just the two of you now. Fight! Fight! Opponent revived. Your
Okay,
ally
cool.
is back
I
in
didn't
the
think we would
fight.
get both of them,
The
but that works too.
opposing team is down. You were the final blow.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more of my
It is match point.
round up a little
Show
bit more of
your
my
strength.
thoughts, that way I can cohesively put them out there in the next few days. But if all you have to do personally though is go back and watch the Witch Queen campaign, and you'll see exactly what I'm saying. If you have the context of the Lightfall, if you play Lightfall, you'll be like, oh dang, you know what? And look at everything like you know Lightfall's coming, and then you'll see.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh gosh. All right, let's move from this spot because this is not working out.
1 minute left, my
And
friend.
we got Thunder Crash, so we need to pick him early. I think too this year we're probably gonna revisit Drifter and his journeys to the Tomb of Nezarec and all that stuff. Because apparently Drifter has been to the 4th Tomb of Nezarec. And I think
30
that
seconds left.
you know what? Maybe the witness did go to
Stand
like some
alone.
type of
Do
alternate
not give up.
I don't know, universe, multiverse, whatever, like some type of other environmental space, obviously, right? But what puts me in the mind of it is the Glycon, because the Glycon and Drifter, right? It has those otherworldly, I want to say plant life, right? Like, think about how the Leviathan, when the Leviathan came back, it does seem, the Egregore, that's what it is. It does seem like that Egregore stuff is definitely associated with the darkness in some way, and we know that the Drifter, at least from his ship when we start off in Gambit, has some association with it, or has been to a planet like that, right? Like before he got his light, his whole backstory and everything on that was pretty cool. Okay, glad I missed that. He got stepped though.
1 minute left, my friend.
Oh, it's not gonna peek. Oh, he's gonna peek. Wow. He might get that. Yeah, he's gonna get that.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Come on,
Opponent revived.
come on, get him, Siphon. What are you doing, Siphon? You're tripping. Ah, I didn't think he was gonna
Only
push that.
one ally is left. It is in there.
Nice hug on the wall.
Only one enemy
Okay,
is left.
okay. You gotta be
30
able to take that
seconds
Dawn Blade
left.
out though.
You are
Oh,
back
that's
in the
not a Dawn
fight.
Blade. That is a well. Okay, we
Opponent
might be able to
revived.
dub this. Oh, no. Got the... Okay, let me help get out of there. Got 19 seconds before the cap point comes up. He's probably going to use the well on cap. That's actually probably him on the top point. We got one at about 12 o'clock.
10 seconds.
Tab 40. Warlock's hugging the wall there.
Push through this. Take the zone and
That's
claim
okay, yeah.
victory.
Alright, we need to get out of there. There's no way I can win that easily.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave.
Hey, no way.
Your
GG's.
enemy broke the tie. Match is there.
GG's.
You will bring all
Look like we
these
ain't gonna catch a
lessons
dub
to the
today, are we?
next fight, I know. I
go
look
and
forward
clear.
to that rematch, my friend.
Run her back. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the commendations now, man. Yeah, you get one because you got a funny name. Yeah, 1.0. Old buddy was popping off though. Where is it at? But yeah, I'm really liking how they've woven the story together, and looking forward to see what this year's story gonna entail for sure. Especially considering everything that's unfolded the last year. I forgot all about Rasputin catching the L actually. And a perfect example is like how Crow's story has evolved, right? Like when Aldrin first pulled up in Forsaken, there's no way you would have been able to tell people that people would have been a fan of Crow. There's no way that would have happened, especially after showing the Forsaken trailer. Nah, man, that wouldn't have happened like that. So it's definitely come a long way. It just takes a while to get there, but all those extra clues and little pieces do add up. No, still solos. Oh, look, how do we get Step on Me and then we get Oh your mom? I'm telling you, bro, you can't make a reality, dude. It has a will of its own. I do really like this auto rifle, man. It feels so good. I guess we should do Strand Unflinching, right? I guess we can do Strand Surge just in case we pick one up.
Welcome to the trials of
There's
Osiris.
no way that fight line reloads, right? There's no way. There's not a chance ever that is the case. That's so not possible, right? Yeah, we could have better stats and everything too. I see a rose over there. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I guess we'll play a few
Protect
more
your
and then
team
I'll
in
hop
this
on my
fight. You
get
will
over
need
Kitty
each
boy and knock out the Titan story real quick. I need to finish it, man, so I can go ahead and craft the rest of those other two weapons. Oh man, I know he's mad about that nade. Oh, okay. I guess I got tagged by something else because I doubt Celestial Fire would be strong enough to take me out like that. Yeah, I need to craft those. I need to craft the. Oh, nice, man. He got the res before I was able to.
Only one enemy is left.
I need to go ahead and craft the.
1 minute left, my friend.
The round robin
The round
and
is
the
yours.
Phylotactic
Go.
Spiral.
Fight.
Okay, I didn't think fight line reloaded. I was gonna say that would have been so unfair.
You are in the lead.
But yeah, we
I
only
am
got
not
we need
surprised.
one more border left, and I guess the easiest way to do it instead of grinding relentlessly on Neo Muna would be to just go ahead and get the story out of the way. Plus, I want to capture the footage of Shaxx anyway to meme a little bit in the future, so 2 birds, 1 stone type deal. I'm low enough,
Only one
Bilbo.
enemy is left.
I'm trying, Bilbo. I was trying, Bilbo. He was a legend, man. He was moving with the swiftness.
The round is yours.
Oh, yeah, we'll go ahead and finish our story, I guess. Why not?
Another round begins, and your team leads. Good.
But I'm thinking this year's story is just going to end up panning out to be where we have the solidified Infinity War aspect, where it's like us versus them. It's like I keep saying, we have Kaido, we got Mithrax, right? So that's Cabal falling. Asher Mir starting to rear his head around, so we may have a Vex element on our side. And I guess the Soul Divisive can be the Witness's Vex equivalent. I wonder what the Witness needs with the Vex anyway, too, though. Because Asher Mir was saying...
1 minute left,
Asher Mir was saying that the Pyramidion on Io was important. So I guess that's what the Witness needed from Io, right? Was the Pyramidion.
This round is there.
Yeah, I guess that's what the Witness needed. Is either something from the Warmon or the Pyramidion, I would suspect. And then, what? Something's definitely on Titan because Winterbite speaks to it. And then Mercury would be the lighthouse, I guess. That would... It's something about the lighthouse that I really don't understand, but I know it has to do with the death tones of the Guardians when they die in Revive or something. Brother Vance was talking about it. Oh, where did I get shot?
Only one ally is
nice
left.
push on him.
It is in their hands now. 1 minute left, my friend.
Nice one. Oh, he got the corrective measure, my man. Oh no, that's a swarm, right? That looked like the swarm. No, the logo ain't on the side. That is corrective measure, maybe.
Opponent revived.
Yeah, shooting boy. That's corrective. Ooh, the swiftness. There you go.
Your team is full.
Yeah, it's just not dynamic enough for me anymore. It's alright, but it's not what it used to be.
You are tied. It is time to make your mark. Destroy this tie, Guardian.
Pushing on the box, probably the bow guy. Yeah. Somebody just put a rift down. Somebody's on this far right with Bilbo. Bilbo fled. Sniper on the side, dodge him. That means we can push on the inside slightly. I'll blink across.
1 minute left, my friend.
Go outside. Missed him. Sniper there. One shot out. Reload. I'm gonna push him on left here. Side patch, get him. It's gonna be for nothing though. Got that one. And right too. I should push out right. He fled the res, cool. Where's the other guy? Okay, both of them inside.
30 seconds left.
Get out here. He got a Luminarch. I do not want any of that. Hard right. Doorway. I didn't hear him let it go either. Hey, he tried to shot it from there. He must have got scared with that. Coming blue. You got him. Good job, you mom.
Your team stands tall. Take him.
Thanks, mom.
You are leading. This is your fight now.
Alright, what is the play? Watching, I don't want to play the story. My time we're actually going to win a game. This is. Get outside real quick. Yeah, it's 2 outside. I love rocking void with that aspect, man. I mean that fragment. The one with the radar. Got him there. Oh, this one down there. Gosh, this auto
1 minute
so
left,
good.
my friend.
Okay, fight mine? I guess not.
Enemy is left.
Oh god, I'm dead here.
Your ally is back
So I need
in
to
the
switch my
fight.
buttons to something like up so I can do both at the same time.
Ha! That will teach them to stay out of
I'm
your
old,
way.
man. My fingers are like tree roots, dog. I can't reach over and hold the button claw no more, man. It don't work
It
for
is
me.
match point.
My fingers
Show
would be
your
stuck like
strength.
that for 3 days, man. Tell me, I used to get breakfast with Gandalf, man. I'm old, dude. Alright, it's gonna be 2 out here on this side. Yo, what's cooking, Sam, man? How's the Friday going, broski? I don't know if you want to peek that, man. Go inside real quick. Oh, you going now? You going full sin, huh? Alright, bet. That's one.
1 minute left, my friend.
He's gone, though. Oh, no, maybe not. We can hit him with the Big Bang attack. Oh, nice, nice,
Only
nice.
one
Said
enemy
chilling
left.
at work. Hey, man, make that money, bruh.
This is the game.
Get that money. Oh, man, he's using the auto rifle, too. That's what's up, man. It's nice seeing that auto
Victory
rifle around.
feels good,
Imagine
my
if this auto rifle was actually on
But
the
this
top
victory
10,
is
man.
not just for
You said I played Trials earlier. How was you liking it?
city.
It's actually alright. I'm just in here ranting and just missed a whole Witch Queen rant I've been on for like ever since I've been on. But yeah, how was you liking it, man? It's okay so far for me. I keep going into solos, so it's not that bad. Definitely like it. Like I was saying earlier, though, I think if they want to keep this playlist like the go-to playlist on the weekends, they definitely need to up the loot factor as far as like giving us at least I'd say give us 4 new three minimum per season, right? I think 2 is just not enough. But give us 3 new weapons per season and make them really good. He said, shit on people, not gonna lie. That's what's up. Glad you so I'm guessing you had fun then. I'm guessing you had fun. But yeah, definitely in here just for the lulz at the moment, man. I plan on hopefully my clanmate's back isn't hurting. Let's see. Cause I know he's gonna I already locked in my my carries for the weekend, so hopefully he'll carry the homie. But okay, yeah, I put my foot in my mouth. This is the first stack I don't win against, but it's 2s and 2s. Oh, Dark? You know what? I think I'll beat the raid with this guy, actually. I wonder if it's the same one, bro. I wonder if it's the same one. I wonder if it's the same Dark. Yeah, when I beat the raid, I beat it with this dude named Jesus and Dark. It was after contest mode, but yeah, it was funny. I think it is because one of them did get the conditional finality. I think that is the homie. No, did I? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay. It just might be someone else with the name Dark. Who knows? I saw emote at the beginning to see if alright. I don't know if phone battery. Phone battery is entered the chat. Oh, somebody got clapped off rip. That means they don't push the crap out of B, right? Tagging for something. Frag out. Watching the flank though. Oh, he's a demon. Yep. I told you. Oh man. Yeah, I think that is the same Dark, bro. I think that is. Oh, look at him with the shotty, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our hands on that. It's so good how they did it this season too, allowing everybody to do the challenges to increase your chances. So hopefully we won't have a 63 Anarchy repeat. I think that's the highest no, it couldn't have been 63. I think it was like in the 40s before I got Anarchy. It was definitely, that was nice. It was definitely higher than it was definitely one of the highest ones I had to do. And I'd say what? Vex is probably the next one. Yeah, Vex was probably the next one. They're like, this is 20 or 30 something for Vex. Which is underrated, I think, in my... I don't think it's underrated. I think people just don't use it like how Terraba didn't get used until one day people just started dying to it, and then it started just being infamous. But I think Vex is still pretty good. I'm surprised no one's using that in Rain of Fires, to be honest. Yeah, so Carl, we ain't gonna shoot that down. Oh my god, I shouldn't have peeked that.
Only one ally is
I'm surprised people aren't using that as much. Swinging in with the Spider-Man.
Takes the next. The The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
All right, what's the play now, boys? He's probably gonna chuck that arm grenade to our left again. Fire one cross. That's a knife on our left. Nice pick. One in our cubby here, but he's far enough away to where maybe he's still holding that angle. That's probably Shoddy. Yeah, that's Shoddy guy because he got a solar nade.
One minute left, my friend.
Oh, he repushed.
Only one enemy is left.
There we go. Good push on you guys' side.
Good. Your enemy is down.
Yeah, I love this auto rifle, man. I cannot wait to craft this beauty. Somebody put out a video earlier today. It was either earlier today or yesterday. I watched it earlier today, though. I guess is what I should have said. But he said I was using Sturm and Drang since this is a close range me. Oh, you a fiend, bro. Let me not peek that. You a fiend, Sam. He said I was out here, and you got the Mandalorian look too. Yeah, Sturm and Drang is a perfect fit for your for your icons. So I could definitely see you out here chipping up people with it. I forgot about Drang too, man. Drang is still actually so good. Yeah, that's actually one thing I haven't seen in a minute. The sidearms, dude. He said, "Do you know if rewind round works on barricades?" Honestly, I think I prefer it over recon. Give me a second to read your quote. Carefree's Horn user. I love the name and the logo too, bro. That's so fire, bro. No, I do not believe rewind rounds works on it. However, what you can do, Sam said, yes, sir. What you can do, if you look up the video, rewind rounds and Rufus, I'm pretty sure it'll pop up. It's the same one I was getting ready to talk about, but dude tested it out. He already got it crafted, right? So dude tested it out. That's the first thing on my mind. I wanted to get this thing so I can try this with Actium War Rig and rewind rounds and freaking target lock, bro. When I tell you that's gonna be one of the Titans cool, fun, go-to meme loadouts, but actually effective, that's gonna be a juicer, dude. Because what? The pain of having it tied to the same button. But what he would do, right, with Actium War Rig and enhanced rewind rounds, you could fire the full 64 mag and it would replenish the ammo on top of that. Like you would get the full 64 mag back with Actium War Rig. And so basically you got like an endless chain of shooting, and target lock ×5 would be procced on that big mag. So yeah, I think Rufus is definitely gonna get a lot of play. But you said you would prefer recon. Give me 1 second so I can actually read your quote. He said, "Do you know if rewind round works on barricades?" Honestly, I think I prefer it over recon if it does. It does not, but I still think I would prefer I guess in PvP, recon is a little bit better for your initial 1v1 fights, right? Because there will be times where you stow it for your secondary weapon. And so I could definitely see recon going the mile in PvP, but in PvE, it's rewind rounds all day, baby. Is because they give you, I think, 30 to 40% back. But if you're on Titan and Actium War Rig, it's not even a question. It's rewind rounds. Because you're going to be using it more, in my opinion, than stowing it. You know, you may stow it, but like even then, I don't see you getting the full mag usage out of that if you're stowing it. Versus with rewind rounds, you just lay on the trigger till you dry. You know. But yeah, this auto rifle is definitely going to be a must craft in my inventories. As soon as I get the red borders, I'm already 2 down. I need to do the raid this week on my alts, which is why we're playing our Titan next, man. We need to go ahead and finish the story on our Titan so we can do the raid this weekend. I keep procrastinating, chat, but hey, man, it's in the description, so you can't blame. You know, I warned you. Whoa, snap! Nice shot, Dark. And he got the bottom dollar. All right. Alrighty, so yeah, let's swap to the good old crayon killer real quick.
Just one fight. There will be many more.
Let's give our commendations first.
That is the life.
He said, "I agree. Thanks for the info, man. I was using the restroom while I'm working from home, so I got to go." Oh, you good, man? You good, bro? You enjoy your day, man? Thank you for stopping by. Is what, you know, shoot. Appreciate you. For sure. All right. Oh, I couldn't pass it. Okay, let's get on our Titan, man. Let's knock that out. Oh, cool. See, so we got a Charles Ingram. Yeah, if they tweak it just a little bit, man, it could be good. But I think as a overall, they have to recognize that we play for the loot more than anything. Loot is a big factor of it. I won't say that. I won't speak for everybody, but I will say I can see that's why comp isn't performing well, is because of the loot. Hey, he said a fellow home office worker. I see. Hey, bringing them together. All right, let's go ahead and play on our Titan. pick up where we left off. Let's go ahead and save this one for now, because I was doing PvP with him. And then let's go ahead and put back on the Big Daddy Shack's look. Alright, let's see. Got the recon. I did want to try out Tommy's matchbook too. I had some fun with Icefall mantles the other day. And then we can still test Carefreeze out when we actually get the strand. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this campaign out, man, so we can use strand.
Ready to take on some bounties?
Yeah, man. Oh, you gonna give me the from zero already, bro? No, you lying. You lying. Work for Neomuna people to defend the city by completing patrols, public events, and bolstering their supplies by gathering resources. And so you telling me that you gonna already let me get the round robin and all that stuff early, bro? Nah, stop lying. Let me see real quick. Let me just go do a let's put on the Icefall mantle setup again. Let me go do a patrol real quick and let me get this part done, because if this is the case, then I'll be able to craft them right now instead of waiting. Oh, let's delete this power weapon. Dang, my tank will be weak though, but it'll be alright. Where is the thing for today? Oh, it's not even gonna show the override, is it? What did I have to do? Because if it's just defeat Vex, no, it's tasks, patrols, public events. Okay, so we'll just go to a Hemza Park then real quick. Oh, I can't even fast travel there. That's crazy. Well, I guess because I'm still at the beginning of the story, right? Wahoo! There we go. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, we land right, but then only me, dude. Yeah, because if that's the case, we can go ahead and knock out the iterative loop. I think I need one more of these. Nah, I think I need 2 of the iterative loops. That's right. I need 1 sniper, 1 of the 1 hand cannon, and 1 pulse. That's what it is. Yeah, I really want to craft that pulse rifle as well, because it can get bolt shot. I think that's going to be really good on a high impact pulse. You know what I think? Because I'm at the beginning of this story too. Here we go. There's no ghost ones. It's fine. Say, yo, would you be down for a stream collab one time? I'll see why not.
You're one of them Earth light wielders, yeah? I'm Maintenance Chief Vagny de Sydney. Call me Sid. My crews keep this city running. What we do when it's not filled with space rhinos. So
yeah, I don't see why not. What would you have in mind,
built
man?
to handle a siege, not sustain violence. We got cooling leaks on 3 major systems and need sealant to keep them contained.
Cause honestly, I just free flow, man. To be real, as long as I'm comfortable, I don't mind at all. As my main rule of thumb. Yeah, what would you have in mind, Sam? Shoot, I totally don't mind, man. The ice. There we go. See, now it got me wanting to play the Witch Queen campaign to express what I'm talking about. But let me get my notes and everything together before we do that. We'll probably do that one day in the near future once we get some reveals about what's it called? When we get some reveals about upcoming season. But we know hints about it, right? Season of the Deep. He said maybe a raid or something. I really don't know. Okay. Well, shoot, you think about it, man, and just let me know. Shoot, I definitely don't mind. Definitely could do something like that. I definitely don't mind teaching people the raid, especially if they, especially like my main rule of thumb, right, is like people willing to learn, I'm willing to teach, right? And then I'm on the same page too. In order to be a teacher, you got to be able to be a student too. So if people got info that they feel like they could share and I can learn something, shoot, I'm always down to add it into my memory bank. You know what I mean? You never know when you have to make a deposit or or withdrawal, right? You know that information might be useful. So yeah, I definitely don't mind. No, I'm probably gonna get my loadouts and stuff ready in these next coming weeks. Cause what do we got next week? We got Iron Banana, so that's probably what I do. I'll probably play a little bit of Iron Banana. I think the main thing of that event He said, yes, sir. The only raid I haven't finished yet is Garden. Okay, bet. Bet it up, yeah. There we go. Oh, and we get a stream meditation for that. That's perfect. How much progress did we make on this? 15%. Let's go do the story. Let's go ahead and knock that out because it's going to take me a while to finish all that stuff. We can do that in passing because I bet you there is part of the story where I'm going to have to do stuff like that anyway. So, but yeah, I'm definitely down to do something like that. Dang it, what tangent was on? Oh yeah, next week is Iron Banner. I think the main thing I'm gonna advise people to get is that the SMG, the Hero's Burden, because it can come with destabilizing rounds. And I think that I think that's gonna make people retire their funnel web and stuff like that, because it's a 900 SMG, destabilizing rounds. You don't need volatile rounds on it, right? And so I think a lot of people will lean into that playstyle a lot. Where's this flag at? Oh, it's not here. And so I'll probably play a little bit, maybe Prestige once or twice, because it's controlled, so I don't see me being in there too long. And then I do want to start working on a couple of builds that I want to lean into. Do I got Discord? No, I do not. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I want to lean into a couple of builds that I got him on. I do want to do my super suit build. I want to revisit the super suit combo since distribution dynamo still works, right? I really want to get that one out there. And then there's a couple of just off-brand funky builds I've been wanting to do for a while that I just haven't made it around to. The Dynasty Warriors build with nothing but medieval weapons. There was another one. Hold up, I had written a few of them down. It was that one, the Dynasty Warriors build. One called Karnstein's Intent, where you use Karnstein gauntlets and you play support with the Warlock glaive. And then mess with the super suit. Yeah, so you use it was a meme off of Frozone and the Incredibles, you know, he's where's my super suit? Why do you need to know? So you tell me what my suit is, woman. But yeah, basically you just stick all the way into this setup right here, right? So you just use as many dynamos as you can, and then you use as many distributions as you can. You can use one Reaper, which is sometimes advised, right? Because you're gonna get an orb for proccing it. But I'll show you what I mean up ahead. And really, you just spec all the way into your class ability, and it works on any class. But the thing is Hunter gets the least benefit. Titans are in the middle with their benefit, but Warlocks, man, they eat really good. And if you use that with something like Vesper of Radius, man, it's just really very powerful setup. And that right there, and then you use it on any subclass, right? So any subclass that allows you to get any subclass that allows you to spec into your class ability, you can just continue to kind of spam your super in a sense, or get to your super quickly with little effort, and it's just really consistent. It doesn't require you killing anything actually. So you want to just be close to an ad, pop your class ability, and boom, you get that much. And since you're running something like Icefall Mantles, you can activate your class ability twice, right? And so you just get that much super energy for just using your class ability, and then since you're using your class ability, you're making an orb. So I really just want to captivate that in a build where, you know, people want to use their super with least a little effort. And it works all throughout the game, right? So if you're in a GM, it'll work there. If you're in a raid, it'll work there. In Crucible, it works there, right? Just a little bit less effective in Crucible, but it still works nonetheless. So something like Phoenix Dive is really good, or if you're in the last ditch effort about to die, it won't hurt to just pop your class ability right by the ad. And then, you know, you got stuff like Secret Coyote, Vesper of Radius, Stag, right? You got all these exotics that help kickstart class regen. And so you can just lean into it as much as you can. And since it doesn't require that much setup, it gives you a lot of freedom when it comes to your other mods and stuff. So that one is the one I really want to work on. I just want to make sure I do it correct. And then, like I said, I'll lean into the other ones. He said, yo, I'm going to be right back. You good, fam? Take your time. Do what you need. Push back in here and probably delve back into some more of my rants. Oh, they nerfed my boy. They nerfed my glaive. Man, see, I think the radius is about, what, threat detector distance, right? So, okay, it's still pretty decent, though. It's not as strong as she used to be, but she's still cooking out. She's still putting out. icicles. Go for the ice smash, man. Y'all remember when Behemoth first came out, bro? This thing was a monster, son. Oh my god, I used to love how like devastatingly strong it was and how quick it was as well, bro. Oh god. Yeah, I think Stasis is still one of my favorites, though. Very curious to see what the third power is going to be. I think it's going to be that Resonance Dark Power, but we'll see. That's the kind of vibe I get for the Witness. I can't wait till we get more backstory on the Witness, you know? That's what I want. I got this weird hypothesis that maybe the Witness and the Traveler used to be one, man. The fact that the Witness wants to combine the dark with the light so bad to achieve the final shape is giving me some vibes, man. Giving me some vibes. That quote really stuck with me too from the Witch Queen campaign when Savathun was like, the Witness isn't the darkness, the Witness wears the darkness like a cloak. And so like now every time I see the Witness, it's like, dang, bro, it really is like literally cloaked in darkness type deal. It makes so much sense. And which makes you wonder on the flip side, right? Like, what is the Traveler, right? Is it coated in light? You know, especially after seeing what we've seen with the with Nedley. And I love how the ray symbolizes the dichotomy of the two, right? The yin and the yang, so to speak. The light and the dark coming together to resurrect Nezarec.
Some kind of energy.
And the fact that the Witness is supposed to be all about the final shape and bringing back Nezarec, that's almost like sacrilege, ain't it? Over here pulling some knocker stunts. But I guess it's good for plot, right? Or it just goes to show you how the Witness uses lies and deceit to propagate its objective too. Because when you think about it, that's all it's been doing, bro. I'm pretty sure it lied to Rook because it lied to the Hive, right? You know what I'm saying? Or it lied to Savathun and all that jazz. So I'm pretty sure the Witness itself has been it just uses that type of what is the word? Uses the ignorance of his victims, right? It leaves it in the dark, so to speak, and it manipulates the knowledge that it does have. That's why I really admire that quote that when they told Savathun, it's kind of like speaking of double-edged truth, because it told Savathun in that cutscene, it was like, I think it was your salvation lies in the deep. I think it was the salvation. I can't remember, but. You can look at it two ways, right? It's like, oh, you know what I'm saying, your survival lies in the deep. You need to go to the deep to get it. Or they literally lie into you in the deep, right? So I really appreciate how it's still like telling you the truth at the same time, but it's like you gotta pay attention to the word. Kind of like an Ahamkara wish. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. But I think we're gonna mess around with Drifter on sometime soon. I think, oh snap, we've been away from Uncle Drifter too long, bro, and that might be why they ain't said nothing about Gambit. Speaking of Gambit, man, I should torch y'all and we should play an all-day Gambit session sometime this weekend since it's a double XP. I should take y'all with me and we should test a couple builds, see if Captain Titan Falcon is still working. I really love Ice Fire methods, man. And then, you know, make one orb, boom, get your super, make another orb. Yeah. And like I said, you can do this on any class, 6 Coyote Hunter, everything. It's just not, well, I guess with the Hunter, it's not as bad because you get your class ability back pretty quickly. So I guess that's why they don't give you a lot. I thought they was gonna up the cost of distribution and dynamo when they disabled it, but to my surprise, man, they actually didn't mess with it at all in the Warlock. Go Warlocks.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh, this is this mission.
I'll reroute us.
Yeah, it'd have been nice if they utilized this area a little bit more.
This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Oh, shut up, Osiris. You worrying too much, man. You ain't leaving no room for success, bruh. You don't realize we was the cause that created the next effect? Oh, snap. Yeah, the Witness literally used Callus just for his squad, bro. Just for his oh man, just for his infantry, bro. It's crazy too how Rook was experimenting with the scoring back in his pyramid too, man. The atmospheric context is pretty good. Which makes me wonder, who is that statue, that veiled ladylike statue, man? I can't wait till we learn more about that disciple. Because all we get is like whispers of it, right? We've seen it multiple times. Garden of Salvation during the Witch Queen campaign. It was actually in that actually on the pyramid on Europa, right? Yeah, on the pyramid on Europa, because it was during the communion mission. Yeah, so I can't wait till we get the context. Oh, snap on this for myself. Context on that disciple. But apparently, man, we just been watching her disciples, right? Or the witnesses' disciples. I keep saying her, but I got a feeling that the disciple is like, oh snap! It transcends the gender aspect. I get a holistic vibe from the witness, right? And it always refers to itself as multiple type deal. But the more context we get on the witness, dude, I can't wait for it. But it's just straight been sending us the we just been watching the goons though, right? We watched we watched Callus in the campaign mission. We just got done watching Nezarek, who just got brought back to life, right? We literally just put him back in the coffin. No problems. Oh, no problems. He was like, hey, cool, shotgun. We ain't even turned him to a weapon. We just took a weapon from his spot.
Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down.
Oh. I'm like, why can't I double jump? I gotta remember what ice falls on. I gotta check the barrel on the other one. I like the barrel I had. Okay, this one has arrowhead break. Yeah, the barrel I had on the other one felt way better. But yeah, and so like I'm thinking this year we're gonna get the disciples that are left, right? They're probably gonna be mad threats. Because everything we've been running against been a joke. Ain't nothing been holding any stakes.
Could the radio mast really be a light artifact?
Nothing's been too much of a too much of, oh no, we gotta worry, right?
How will it affect the veil? And what is the witness planning?
All
I
very
know,
good
Rohan,
questions,
that's what I'm asking myself
but
too,
ones
man.
that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Oh, I gotta go up. Alright, here we go. One of the things I know I'm gonna go back and look at is the Savathun 2 troops and a lie. I really want to go back and see which ones panned out to be truthful and which ones were
all these ships.
Not placebo, but which ones were just trying to cope.
Reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
I always do that, bro. I swear. Yeah, stasis is still pretty good. I'm hoping in the season they flesh out the mod system more drastically and give us ways that we can spec into our fragments and stuff like we used to. Because I have no incentive as it is now to spec into those sprites and fluid greases and stuff like that. I would like to, but just the effect they give right now is just too base. Maybe increase the percentage by a little bit or allow them to function with our armor charges. Would be nice. I mean, I know fire sprites do, but you got to select that in the artifact. I wish it did on base, you know. And a more fleshed out, a few more fleshed out mods that compete with the ones that we have now. So I guess, oh, did I literally just do that? I just did that. So give us some mods that compete with the ones we got now, right? So like, I guess ones that we need to compete with is armor charge, distribution, and dynamo. Really just give everything a challenge in a slot, you know, so we have more things to choose from. I miss stuff like energy converter, firepower. I mean, I know we essentially have firepower, but it doesn't function the same. But yeah, just get creative with it, right? I do like the raid mods though. It's definitely gonna make me lock down a whole suite of raid armor. At least on my warlock. I'll be hoarding too much to have a pair for every class. But on my warlock, I can definitely on my Warlock, I definitely can afford to make some space for him. I'm gonna be running Master. But there's some pretty cool mods like defeating targets with the certain elemental effects, not elemental effects, with like it's like defeat a target with a solar weapon while you're on the solar subclass will make your weapons radiant. I really like that approach with some mods. Can't remember the Strand one, but the Arc one was pretty cool too. Of course, it allows you to jolt. But yeah, being able to implement that into our armor set would be pretty nice. Alright, Dread, let's try not to toss ourselves off the balcony, you know? Feels good, man. Feels good. Love me some ice balls. It would be cool if there was other mods that fit into our super energy, right? Like think of like how special finishers take our super energy, right? Something like that. We can perform a special technique or something that costs like half a super bar. Sometimes I think that would be pretty neat. Or armor charging the super bar. Kind of like an enhanced thunderclap or something of the sort. More customization, I guess, is what I would like to see. Like more play expression, so people don't get tired of running the same builds, right? Because we know Starfire Protocol is up on the chopping block. I don't want anything ever to get nerfed, right? But I mean, let's be real. the chances that thing survives another month is not high, right? You know. And so, I think if we had more play expression, we wouldn't run into that as often. Cause golly. The thing is, that's a never-ending cycle too, right? Like something will always have to be nerfed because it's stronger than everything else. But I think if it's not used as much, it won't get touched, right? Because obviously out of sight, out of mind. But prime example is, I mean, once that goes, bro, I'm expecting something like Ahamkara's Spawn to go next, bro, right? And God, they touch my Ahamkara's Spawn, they might as well delete my honeymoon. I don't know what, I would be devastated. That's literally one of the last exotics that I use that I really like, but at the same time, I can see people using it so much that it'll be down to get obliterated. First chance we get the Sauron's eye on it, right? There we go. It's like Terror and Peacekeepers, like we know it's coming, right? It's just a matter of time. But I think if people start using something else, it might die down a little bit. Peacekeepers pretty much sealed the fate. Cause we got the Immortal and then we got what's the name? Terrible might escape the radar slightly, but I don't know. I can see it coming. Where does this go? Oh, up here.
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
Alright.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Yeah, I hate they killed Rohan off so fast, but you know, it is what it is. I guess they had to leave somebody with some emotional value. I still wish he would have got clapped in like a season or two away from here, though. But if anyone had to go, you know, I guess since he was the one with the most lives gone, and I guess it'd put more weight on something like deterministic chaos, right? I still love that thing, even though it's not as strong as it used to be. I guess I'm gonna have to spec into stasis now if I want to use this glaive. I was hoping to bring it into some GMs, man, but I don't know now. That didn't got hit with the nerf cannon. Yo. Yeah, I love this auto rifle. I cannot wait to craft this thing. I know I said it won't replace my last breath, but it's gonna be very close, bro. It's gonna be very close. I know that. I guess last breath is still living its own right though, because it's kinetic, so it still should do some more damage on its own at the end of the day. But whenever I use strand, bro, not yet.
No,
Rohan.
but we're getting closer.
I don't know why I did that, bro.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
Fight forever! This is what Shax will say. Oh, snap. Ah, come on, Chief. Oh, we make that. Yeah, luckily. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I wish they would have used this space a lot more. I like the idea of having the when we got Forsaken, right? When we had the hunt on those high value targets, I like the idea of that. It could have been implemented a little bit better, but I did like the idea of going to go hunt down
but this
ads that roam the world, right? Special occasions. That's what I wanted to try too. I wanted to try Thorn and freaking Necrotic Grips, because I know Osteo's doing amazing. Oh, come on, man. Open that door, bro. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta find another way, maybe? Oh. I'd have swore up and down it would have glitched, bro, if I'd have been there for a little bit longer. Oh, blindinades have been the best for a long time, I swear. I remember when Truth Teller first came back, I was like, oh yeah, we getting that. I think that was Season of the Arrivals. Yeah, that was Season of the Arrivals, because that's when Wither Horde popped up. Alright, Iceball's gone, we can jump. Yeah, the combination of mixing the elements together. Wait till I get that shotgun, so. Wait till I get that the occluded finality. Yeah, the nice little storytelling here, right, is that you can tell that the Witness has been experimenting with the Cabal. So now it makes sense when we run into the Cabal in other places, right? Not just the Taken and stuff. Alright, let's go.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help.
He'll be alright.
If we can do anything.
Yeah, he'll be alright. Don't worry about him so much, Ghost. We got this, man. You need to worry about yourself and how you're gonna be responsible for what's to come.
Shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Yeah, I will say that is definitely a pain point. They do give us some really good background lore, right? But when it comes to the main story, it's kind of like they coddle you a little bit. Like they're scared to give you all those big story plot hints. Because like, it's good what you cut out.
Won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
Listen to Killer B Jr. over
that
here.
Monument must be the radial mast.
Nah, he's too chill to be Killer B. He's more like
that's light energy radiating from it.
I know, right?
Oh, no.
Devious.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this final test of strength.
I was gonna try it out, but
Alas,
stick with El Capitan. What are you doing over here, Carlos?
which is in store for you.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial
I swear,
mast.
Osiris be having a very colorful dictionary.
Eager trinket. It is the very amazing of the Witness's gift. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow.
Yeah.
Even the best contender grows insipid
That's what it
without a
was.
worthy.
I guess now, right? We can understand why Savathun was interfering in Season of Arrivals with the Tree of Silver Wings, right? Like now that context makes sense now that we know that the Witness and Savathun were at odds. I remember reading at the time, was like, yo, why is Savathun getting punished for trying to interfere with the darkness, right? And back then, remember, we didn't know what the Witness was, so now the context is making a little bit more sense. Let me go ahead and body this Jeep up here before we start to tackle that resonance energy. Get as much super juice as we can. Go. Hold that thought, El Capitan. Actually, we'll take this glaive.
The radial mass is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Oh, you want to overload? Alright. You put on some overload rounds and stuff. Cross those wires. Remember, I'm a professional. We've been wiring stuff since Spire the Watcher, man. Hey, you know your Guardian probably got one really good resume, right? Oh, let me get out of here. Or I ended up getting invited over here making jokes. Yeah, let's see. Just blonde that group right there and then go for the, that's the best play, right? Blonde them threes. Ice up. Ice. Let's grab this. Let's break that. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. I guess not. Oh, I'm about to die. Yep. Alright, let me switch up. I guess I'll take this ice glaive off and put on an Elm. Ah, it's not high enough. I wonder how much that's going to cripple my level. 1710. Let me think. I should have infused my Cerberus, actually, just so I could beam a little bit. That one has Frenzy, and this one has what? Target lock? I guess we'll try it again. I guess I could go Arc, huh? I could do flashbangs and just blind everything in the room.
That monument must be the radial mass. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it.
Your boy over here monologuing like he ain't
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine cast of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you. Even the best contenders.
I like how I like how Callus was trying to ruin us with riches for the longest time, and then he get oh snap! Did I mess myself up here? And then he gets associated with the Witness, and then he acts all brand new. Yeah, straight up messed myself up there. All right, I know how to do that. I guess I'll just kill the two in the center first, and then go for the big guy. But yeah, the moment he gets bedazzled, right? Callus acts brand new, like he don't even know us. Like I ain't been a shadow since season of the season of the Opulence, right? Like we ain't been homies. We ain't ran the Leviathan a couple hundred times, right? Come on, man. We just did therapy in season of the Haunted, man. You acting brand new.
That monument must be the radial mass. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this
Let me stop scrubbing and type yourself slow.
Alas, this day I have no
they need to go
riches in
first,
store
right?
for you.
Yeah, because they're shooting
No,
those
Callus is
darkness orbs.
bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the Witness's gift. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. There is so much
I have one
more
of them.
that
Oh, yeah,
could
that's the
be
one.
yours if you joined us.
Ah, the radius on that is so trash, bro. I'm about to get blasted on this 6 here. Alright, that's one of them. Tell me they don't respawn, right? Oh, get out of here, bro. Oh, come on. Nothing's leveled up, though. So either way it goes, I'm going to struggle. I'm going to have to stick with this loadout, I guess. Maybe let's do sunspots. Hammer strike. No, let's do the baby hammer. Actually, guess hammer strike would be the best option. And then let's go with swarm nades, I guess. Yeah, let's do swarm nades. Alright. Yeah, and then we can do Emperor of Tempering. And then do we have these unlocked? Yeah, we got these unlocked. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. You know what's crazy? Is that out of all the main characters, right? You've never seen, at least I haven't seen, a Titan use hammers in Destiny 2.
That's light.
You've seen Zavala use Thunder Crash. You've seen him use Bubble. No. You've seen Saint 14 use Bubble. Actually, you've seen Saint 14 use nothing but Bubble, right? But you've never seen hammers, bro. Accord used Chaos Reach and then instantly switched to Nova Bomb. Accord be cheating, bro. I don't know what super she got. I mean, I don't know what exotic she running, but she be cheating, bro. Accord be having a do-rag on. That's what it is. That's where all her chakras built up at. But, yeah, you've never seen a hammer use Titans, bro. You've seen Cade use all of them, too, right? You've seen him pop Golden Gun, then go straight to Blade Barrage. Boy, you actually haven't seen him use arc staff, have you? Let's focus up here. Oh, come on, Sunspot. You're supposed to be healing me, bro. What's going on here? They're like, no health for you. Oh, literally, though? Okay. I'm just throwing immensely at this point. This is no heal for you. It's like, heal? Oh, nah, bro. You gotta pay for that.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it.
Alright.
Oh, no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine cast of strength.
Should slap on Tommy.
Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
God, I love this blade, dude. Even though it's nerfed, man, the fact that it has its utility is so good. If only I can stay alive and get some kills with it. Let's play it safe from a distance then, I guess. Leroy Titan days are over. Okay, that's them. I guess we'll go across. Keep playing it safe or not. Keep it moving. Nice up. Go. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool combo, right? Hit him a couple times and then hit the hit him with the Icefall Mantle so it freezes over a little bit. Should have went with a sniper. We haven't used a sniper the whole campaign.
Too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Okay, they do respawn. So we'll drop this one, that one there. And then we'll just use most of our super when we drop down, I guess. Okay, I guess he just wanted to drop down, I guess. Oh, I bet you not. Ice up for a second. I was gonna say, is that all the damage it did? I was gonna say, I know they didn't kill it like that, right? Oh, I thought I heard dogs. Alright, let's clear this group here. Yeah, so they on an infinite spawn. Alright, we need to capitalize on that as soon as we drop one of them. There we go. And then we'll just bring this one low. We'll go through that. Bring this one low enough. And then let's take care of this guy right here. Oh, so close but so far. Yeah, this is why I think rewind rounds would definitely do me better here. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. It's actually not bad damage for Blondin' Nate still. Ouch. Imagine I jump down and die. Alright, here we go. He's down. Let's go ahead and go for it. Oh, let's spawn it now. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to drop it. Ah, come on. Really? You gotta be careful somehow with that Axion Dart, because I can't avoid it when I'm in super like that. I guess we'll just have to go with the healing nade then. Makes me wish I had Crimson on me.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
I guess we just one at a time, I guess.
Welcome to this body
that's right.
Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you. Even the best contenders' performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Cows over here is straight bodying me. Let me see what I got on my other characters to transfer over. This is just gonna be a repeat on the current if I don't.
Meager trinket. It is the very least of the witness's gift.
Yeah, he's reminding me straight of The Incredibles, how old buddy was monologuing over and over and over. Alright, let's see.
There is so much more that could be yours if you joined us.
Yeah, let's use this LMG. What do they got? They got arc burn on. Yeah, let's see. Transfer that to Metatin. Well, I can at least bust them down from afar. And then I guess for energy... you know what? Oh, no, I'd rather keep Blondin' Nate on me. I was gonna say I could use the, I could use the Jello Donut Glaive, but, actually, you know what? We can go with, just in case we change our mind. We can at least have it on the Titan. Alright, let's try that setup and see. Keep our blonde, I don't know how much I want Blondin' Nate on me. Let's actually go with that. And then... I don't have any boots leveled up high enough. I was going to put on Doom Marchers, but it'll be alright.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
The light energy is radiating from the radio mast, huh?
Welcome to this flight, cast of strength. Alas, this day I have no riches in store for you.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with the blondinade. As much as I want a shield, I think if I had room for a crimson or something, I would be alright. Something that would at least allow me to keep regening over and over.
This day I have no riches in store for you.
I guess we could go with instead of offense, we could go with overshield, right? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there's a fragment, right? Oh, I didn't unlock it, bro. God. Snap. Alright, let's try this one. And you know what? It's not gonna work because I have on
There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it.
the whole reason we're using this is because of the overshield, and I just realized that's right, I got ice balls on, so it's not gonna work either way.
Welcome to this flight, cast of strength.
Oh, get off me now.
Alas, this day I have no riches.
We just have to use our LMG like a primary.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance.
I
Destroy the radio mast.
Even the best could
I think the overshield would do me better than ice balls in this particular area because I need to be able to maneuver. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll go with. Oh, these are 17. All right, bet. Forget it. Let's put on the old school. Tried, true, and trusted. Tried, true, trusted, and busted. This guy doesn't respawn, right? The big juicy fella? A juicy. What is he, a steak? Of course. We won't kill that other squad that's right behind that. That's eyes parallel to us. We just go straight for the. Go straight for it as soon as we drop one of those guys. See, that's what's gonna kill me is a reload. I should have went with the auto load and LMG. Yeah, I should have pulled the avalanche out because I got what's the name on the avalanche? Alright, let's blind a group in front of us so we can just get it and get out. Let's get it. Where is this supposed to go? Okay, it's supposed to go on the opposite. Okay. Drop this. Clear out some of these.
I have made you what you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Yeah, that's just as dangerous to be honest. Okay, and okay, so we gotta drop the second one in order for us to nope. Thank the Lord. I'm getting followed too by those little missiles. Oh god, I didn't know y'all were up here. Alright, well, that works. Gotta come to y'all. This one needs to go though. Ouch. I didn't pull out the Geo. There we go. I forgot I had this on because of he was running Ursus. Really though? Oh, it doesn't activate on punch. What's that? Yeah, it was. Here go another one right here. When they get their health bar low enough, then you see the little icon above their head, and you pull the finish off. Watch out, die here. Oh god, good thing I came out of the menu, right? Let's see. Come on, put on my Michael Bublé.
Radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it.
Just drop these down here.
We can overload those energy conduits.
You got Courage and his homeboys over here. Courage, the cowardly war beast. Oh, snap. Who gave him an accuracy stroke? Alright. Dang, that's crazy. They definitely, rip Hoyle, man. Hoyle was a Chad all the way up until, all the way since Forsaken, right? to the side. Go. Reload this hefty duty triple D battery thing. Just blonde them as we proceed. Oh, they got another big one in the mid. I didn't even see him for just now. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, we'll see. I don't want to get bogged down because those guys keep shooting those, yeah. This little Axion dart. Oh, don't mess it. Alright, barrel. Alright, let's drop them in the middle real quick because they're not going to stop doing that. That's what I need is risk running, right? Look at that. What are you doing? What is your ability cooldown, my guy? Just breathe for a second. Take him out. Let's leave the last one up so they don't spawn through. Oh, we already took it out, didn't we? Okay, let's at least take this guy out. Yeah, because they're on the infinite spawn. Alright, baby. They're about to help us again with those Axion bolts. Oh, back up. Alright. This is why I love auto-loading, man. I'm so lazy when it comes to reloading anything, dude. I just want to swap and keep shooting. Oh, God. I ain't even hear him sneak up on me. God dang it. Yeah, let me transfer over that auto-loading, dude. Where are you at? Let's see. And then I wish I had something high enough to infuse into a Crimson. Give me a second. Let me see if I got anything in my Postmaster. Because if I can use Crimson, I would, nah, I ain't got nothing right now. Let's put this back on. I guess we'll just go with more resilience, huh? I guess concussive is the best one. What are those Axion darts? Those Axion darts are void, right? Yeah, they're void. As we keep dying too. There we go. And let's put on heavy ammo. Nah, we're good. I forgot we had that on. I should have just put my bubble.
Must be the radial mask. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine cast of strength.
Yeah, I should use this one, honestly. Or I can just get the damage resistance being
I have no riches in store for you. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Way better when it comes to damage on that side. I wonder, do we just go for it? Nah, because then we'll have to deal with the other one, won't we? And we'll take long for the other one to spawn. I guess I should just leave one up, right? That doesn't take that much to take him out there. I may have put myself in a bad spot here, all these Axion builds. Let's get out of here. Don't go too far this way because other enemies on that side. Golly. Get out, Carl. Ah, he's Uno too. Let's go this way. Oh, nope. Ah, that actually was good on him. Ah, too bad this ain't crafted, man. I had this thing leveled up already. So I got 2 birds, 1 stone, maybe? And, I think that was one. I should blind him for a second. Should be reloaded now. I doubt we'll make this one though.
I have made you what you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Oh, you see? Oh, okay, bro. If he went mantle, I ain't gonna lie. I would have turned it off, and you would be watching Anthem in the next 15 minutes. There we go. On him. Watching 6 here. No, got a feeling he's gonna chuck one. Try to pick that up. Let's push up. Finishable. Finish this guy here. Oh, I didn't even do that actually. God, I'm dead if I get it. I guess crested alpha loop wouldn't be bad. Let's just keep him low, bro. Let's not even take him out because 1 to deal with is better than dealing with 2.
Maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
There got to be another one around there because that's 2 of the Axion darts. Oh, I want to get some more of this juicy juice. Man, oh well. Oh, he's just let's keep one of them blonde. You should be alright. Bro, where'd you come from, man? We got enough ammo to take him out though. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's not throw away again. I can see him, dude. I love incandescent still going. Okay, he should be gone in just a second. That should give us like 2 seconds to breathe, and then it's gonna spawn another one, right? Golly. Second. No, the 2 in the middle spawned, didn't they? Not yet. Now they are. I ain't got no special up in the air. Let's actually, make it. And we'll take those out in the center and then we'll move the deposit. Put the dogs on there. Imagine we don't make this, end up tripping, right? Let's go back up. Clear the Coliseum, nice. So we just gotta clear the ads up. I don't know what it is about this 450, but this 450 is actually hitting pretty hefty.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Oh, it's a strand. Alright, I guess we'll pick it up, bro. That was a sign. We ain't gonna do the whole Spider-Man swing thing because I can guarantee that'll get us killed. Shield anymore now that we got strand on. Why people like the Behemoth Titan. It is pretty slick and fun. It's funny how this got the worst rap at the trailer, but then once everybody got their hands on it, it's like, oh man, this thing is actually pretty gas. This thing is actually pretty good. Oh, I thought I missed that move there. Guys, how many of y'all spawning, bro? Can't complain too much. They give us a super to spam. I feel like Inuyasha, Windscar! Yeah! It's too much power. He can't handle it. Oh, I was gonna switch to my Shack set, but we cannot do that right now. End up wiping and go back to the beginning where I tell you I'll be watching Anthem. I wish I got all the other ones. Gosh, I love that auto. I cannot wait to craft this thing. Rewind rounds on the Actia War Rig, that's all I'm be memeing with. Staking straight into strand armor surges. And then I guess rock a good LMG or a great heavy. I guess we can go Xenophage. Yeah, we could do Xeno. Find a way out. I guess we gotta go all the way over here. Excuse me. Gonna make our way downtown.
Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Alright, you pulling up now, girl?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Mayhaps. Not today, though. Today. Yep, you got my bike.
Kind daughter, traitor,
have
you come to disappoint me one last time?
Alright, pull out the Amalon whip and we out. Oh man. It's funny because if y'all been following for a while, y'all know that I got headcanon for all my characters, right? And my Titan, he works for Omalon. So if you ever wonder why my Titan has Omalon aesthetics on, that's why. He's currently employed. I got a funny little meme going on. It's like a delivery service, right? So it's like we get there before you do type deal. It's funny because if you look at the It's funny because if you look at the Omalon ship, it has like these little like drop pod care packages on the bottom, and so it plays into the whole delivery service thing. And we died 11 times. Imagine if we had to start all the way at the beginning, bro. Alright, yeah, so let's pull up the Omalon ship. Oh, did we just do it again? We just did it again.
Guardian,
Okay, we good.
your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Kaido, you don't know how true you
But
is,
not
girl.
today.
Oh, let me do it.
Daughter.
It's the only me, man. Only me. Only your boy.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end.
All right, let's actually let's actually survive this thing,
but
right?
not today.
Oh man. I wonder how far we can make it with the Shaq's outfit. We might as well try it since we keep dying.
Have you come to disappoint me one
Look at how low
last
that level is, though. Oh my god.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
That's classic. I guess if we don't get hit by anything, we should be okay.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
Okay, so actually
Callus
paying
was able to
attention
secure
to
the
what's
veil.
going on.
Now
We
the
pulled up
radial
to
mast.
destroy the radio mast. Callus was like, nah, I got some goons on the block. They ain't gonna let you do that. And so now we getting ready to do, oh yeah, one shot by the side. And so we pulled up. They was like, nah. Callus was like, I can't let you do that. And then so Kaido pulled up. She was like, hop in the whip, homie. I got you. So she provided aerial overwatch right now. All right, actually paying attention to the story because I don't know about y'all, but the first time too, you just be playing, going through the motions.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end
But
of
getting
you
the context
one
on
day.
the few rounds around it makes
But
more
not
sense.
today.
Like I said, just like with watching the Witch thing again after knowing what we know.
daughter.
All right, let's actually get it this time.
Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll,
God, bro, what I would love
just
for
show
someone to do
ourselves
some like cinematic epilogue of the story.
Destroyed the radial mast.
I would really love to see, like I said the other day, anime-esque version of a raid, right? Because it wouldn't go down just like how we do raid mechanics, right? They would have to, oh snap, they would have to be creative with it. Oh, come on, man.
If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Yeah, you'd have to be creative with like the encounters and what you're doing, right? Like I guess one encounter you could have like two people defending someone while they're working on a computer or something, or pulling off like the mechanics. Like how would the planet room go down if it was actual different media instead of just a raid? If it was an anime or a manga, how would you imagine that would go down?
One day.
Defeating orcs, stuff like that. All right.
Daughter,
You over here losing people's packages and stuff.
have you come to disappoint me
What are those
one
bitches
last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Oh, you see
Is it done? Have you destroyed the
Oh, let's
radial
actually
mast?
pull out the.
We can't.
Yeah,
The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
Find somebody, perhaps.
We were too late once already. And Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast.
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
You better listen to Rohan. He will. So much for getting there before you do. Yeah, it would be nice if they used the oh no, let me trade first, please. There we go. It'd be nice if they used that area a little bit more.
Don't
Oh,
be
that's right.
fooled
It's this
by his
cutscene.
act.
Okay.
The callous.
All right, chat. Hey,
is
behave.
no
I'll be back. I gotta go to the
almighty
bathroom.
emperor. But something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command and his to consume. Joy was his purpose and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
Alrighty, chat, I am back again. Oh, look at little thick daddy over here. Boy, I tell you, boy. Are they in a fire team? I guess it was. Alright, no, they weren't. Where we picked up at? Oh, somebody just completed the campaign and just got the Lance Ridge cap. I'm debating on which one I'm gonna get. I guess I need to check the, I need to check the Lost Sector calendar to determine which one is the best option to pick up. Okay, so now we need to go see Osiris. All right, it's a good thing we did switch our camo. And I guess we will pick up something like Crimson. We'll come back and infuse some armor, I guess. We'll come back and do that. Let's go see what Osiris needs real quick. And we'll come back and infuse maybe like a Crimson or something so I can be more viable and stay alive. And then I think the Queen Breaker might be a good option too, because then I can zap fools from afar. Let's put a hand cannon on, because you know Big Daddy Shaxx would be oh, I ain't got my Iceland on here. There we go. Right. You know, Big Daddy Shaxx be rocking that hand cannon. Hall of Heroes. Reminds me of the Pokemon League.
Forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
Yeah, you ain't coming back alive, man. I can't res you. You ain't got no ghost, dog.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
Look, man.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better. We don't know what Callus
Cyrus
and the
upset,
Witness
man.
want.
Somebody get him
But
some
if
Vex
it will
milk.
have an effect on us all. I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
You said, guess we're gonna get a new voice actor for Zavala soon. Rip Lance. Oh, what y'all saying, Rip Lance, man? What's going on with with Lance Reddick, man? Is he just a new voice actor? Tell me he doing alright, like in health spirits wise, right? It'd be alright if they replace. Well, it won't even be alright if they replace him. That's my man's, bro. Ever since The Wire. Hold up, what y'all mean, Rip Lance? Hold up, give me a pause for a second. I gotta figure out what's going on. He passed. Man, don't tell me that, yo. For real. Oh man, bro. Hey, yo, everybody take a moment for Lance Reddick, yo. Everybody take a moment. Dang, man. I ain't got nothing but good stuff to say about Lance Reddick, bro. I was a real big fan of the homie. Still am a big fan of the homie, man. Yeah, man, my first introduction to Lance Reddick was on The Wire. And there's something about his presence and everything, man. Like, he's always captivated me in every type of role he was in. As far as the Vanguard goes, man, he was always, like, one of my favorite characters. I know people kind of, like, misunderstood and didn't really enjoy his character because they felt he was too stoic. But, like, as far as a leader goes, I feel like that's what you need. Someone to make the hard and rash decisions and stuff like that, man. To be able to carry that weight and that burden. And Lance Reddick as a character always captivated that. I never knew him personally, man, but yeah, amazing actor. Yeah, needless to say, he was an amazing human being, bro. Every time I seen him on Twitter, he didn't hesitate to interact with any type of fan or anything, man. He was just like, all I got was great, amazing vibes for Lance Reddick. So, like, for everybody just tuning in and everybody just said, oh, man, just put your gratitude out there, man. And that's the best way I can put that. Dang, man. Yeah, dang. That's unfortunate, man. Like I say, though, man, transmutation, not presumptuous denial. I doubt he would rather have us feel sad versus look at all the accolades and the achievements that he put forth and, like, the inspiration that he put forth, man. That's what I know I'm leaning into. But to say I'm sad is definitely an understatement. There wouldn't be a way to portray it. Yeah, great person, man. As the great Lance Reddick said, man, whether we wanted it or not, you know, so solid, bro, so solid of a dude.
With Neomuno Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorando. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. Stay tuned to Neomuno Civil News for updates.
I know the community, without a doubt, is going to do something, though. So, yeah, I know the community, without a doubt, is going to do something. That's not even a question, bro. I know the Destiny community. That's already happening, son. Oh, man.
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. But, and I say this with considerable
Sam said
restraint,
bro looked like he was 40, but he was really like 60. I wonder what was the cause. There's really no telling, man. Like, honestly, the universe is a universe, right? So, like, the time comes when the time comes. So, you know, it's unfortunate as it is. Like I said, I try to look at all of the great things and the inspiration that I got from that, man. Oh, man, some of my favorite memories, bro, is, like, doing a raid and just, like, trying to sound like Lance, man. Like, it was so much inspiration that he bestowed that it's not even funny, dude. Like, he's honestly one of the main reasons why I stuck with Destiny, dude, because, oh, man. It ain't even a way to put it in words, bro. I'm gonna have to process that.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check
like I said, man, look at
physical and
anything. Look at all the inspiration and stuff he brought and stuff, man. How he kept people happy and shining. How he inspired people.
Concerned for my safety.
Because he was definitely a fantastic human being. From my point of view, my perspective, my interactions and experiences.
Into a fragile elder.
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective, I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
Oh, all right, guys. Let's see. What do we got left? Let's go see what Nimb is talking about. I'm gonna look into it a little bit later once I get off stream. Honestly.
That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh?
Alright,
Well, look, I was
keep
rooting for us.
going.
Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me.
Breakneck. Okay, we need to infuse a few things real quick. Let's see what we got. We'll be able to craft that once we finish the whole thing, so let's keep it pushing a little bit longer. What do we get on this? Oh, field prep repulsor burst. Okay, I think we already got one with repulsor burst, but I need to check and see if that one's better or not. Let's go ahead and infuse a little bit of armor so we can not get bodied as easily next time we run. I guess we'll lean into our doom, or not our doom marchers. Our what is this called? Heart of Innermost Light set. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to infuse. I might do my my not carefrees, but what is this thing called? My Crest of Alpha Loops. Crest of Alpha Fruit Loops. Let me think. I need to infuse everything really. Ooh, There we go. There we go. He said, man, I really want that Hoyle ornament that you had. Oh, man, this was a must cop. I've been slacking lately, man, to be honest, Sam. I normally be on top of my things as far as like the Bright Dust bounties, because the only way you can get good Bright Dust, man, is by doing the weekly things for all the Guardians. So normally that's what I love to do is to do all my vendor stuff for everybody, but I've been slacking these past few months. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't done those in a minute, but that's normally how I stay having enough Bright Dust to bottom things. There's a really cool channel out there called Gaming Animal, and every season he normally does the Bright Dust calendar, so I always look at that to figure out how much Bright Dust I need for the ornaments, or if the ornaments are coming to sell instead of for silver and stuff like that. But he does a fantastic job about that stuff. But that's what I say, man. Whenever we get a Starfire ornament, that's when Starfire protocols get nerfed, because I swear everything's cursed, bro. As soon as something gets an ornament, it gets nerfed, bro. It gets nerfed, dude. It's so funny that happens like that. He said I should have got it last season. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, just passing through stuff, right? Things pass through. I know I slacked on a lot of things when it came to the tail end of the last season too, and I wish I wouldn't have as well. Like there was an Aikilo shotgun I didn't make, and that is bugging the living daylights out of me. I only needed one more border, and I don't know why I didn't make it. I was literally slipping, bro. But that one border, even though I'm not gonna use it, that's the little OCD is gonna finesse my brain. It's gonna live in my head rent free until I can get that last one, man. I swear. All right, I guess we'll drop this. So we'll keep our Eager's Edge just in case we decide to speed through stuff. I should have infused my Fire and Forget, man. Okay. And I did say I wanted to upgrade something like a Crimson, didn't I? Let's drop this. He said, I feel you. Yeah, man. I swear. It's gonna be straight bugging me, even though I ain't gonna use that thing. The homie said it was good though. He got one. He said it's really good with incandescent, so I'd imagine it is. Anything with the Verb perks are pretty much shining right now. Really, I'm just looking to. Actually, let's go to infuses. He says that feeling that you just gotta have everything. Yeah, it's a give and take for real. It's more so of. I think for me, it's more so of like I'm kicking myself because I could have did it and I didn't. Is the main problem, right? Yeah, it's more on that end type deal. Like I'd be alright with something if I know I can't get it. Like that's why I don't have a lot of the master weapons, because it's not like I know I can't get it, but the effort it takes to do it, it's like I know I need to dedicate myself to it. So I'm okay with missing those. But if I know I can get it and I want to get it and I didn't do it, yeah, I just be like, Dre, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You slacking. Come on, man. Come on, you better than this. I said I wanted to use Crimson. So we just in case we need to stay alive. I should do either. We got a choice. We'll do Crimson or Rat King. I actually want to use Last Wody in PvE, man. He said, I want that Callus mini tool, but I didn't play Season of the Haunted. Oh, rip, bro. Yeah, if it's one thing I will say get is the Callus mini. Do you at least have one with incandescent on it? Because, like, that's really the main reason to get it is incandescent. But I think in the future, they said that we're going to have it to where we can, I don't know. Well, I guess the reason they got rid of the Umbral engram system is because they have something else planned. But that was a really good system, being able to focus stuff with the Umbrals, I think. Small little quality of life stuff like that go really far as far as game value, in my opinion. Excuse me. He said, "Nah, I don't got it at all, man." Dang, bro. Yeah, keep an eye out. Definitely keep an eye out. I will say the incandescent one is the one to go for. Check this out. But knowing them in a season or two, we'll be able to hopefully focus some of our old stuff. I can't think of anything else right now. He said I got an incandescent Drano. Yeah, that Drain is very nice. Let's see. I think the SMGs get a lot of track because they're quick bullet hoses and stuff like that. I mean, they're really good, but they're quick bullet hoses. But the 720 is still good. Is good too, in my opinion. But I'm an auto rifle fan anyway. I guess it depends, because if you're on PC, you can get away with the 900 SMG, right? You ain't got to really worry too much about hitting crits and the range distance. I mean, you got to worry about range a little bit, but I guess because the damage fall off, but not really, because if you're hitting all crits, you'll make up for it. On console, you're kind of a victim to the range and the aim assist still. Because I know I personally can't hit all crits like that. All right, let's switch to our Zavala. Switch to our shacks. Load out so we don't miss any of these cutscenes. I think what are we at on as far as this goes anyway? Actually, 8 out of 21. I think it was what, 16. He said, "Oh yeah, I just maxed out my Amit AR2 last week." Yeah, that's right. The Amit can get incandescent. That is right. That is right. Yeah, it's really good. I love those Verd perks, man. Oh my god. Oh well, I got such low light, so it's not that impossible. But yeah, I love the anything with the Verd perks, man. I think that's the next level as far as guns go. I think Verd perks and kill perks are like the next level, or that, or utility perks. Because I would like something like incandescent and thresh, honestly. But yeah, being able to affect your environment or your gameplay sandbox, I really love when perks do that. And the Verd perks definitely have that nailed down. Being able to freeze, being able to spread burn, being able to spread jolt, like all those things are significant to me. Let's try Hoyle. Even though I ain't got nothing on it. Let's spec into it a little bit. He said incandescent is my favorite perk. Yeah, out of all the Verd perks, it's actually hard for me to choose, to be honest. Yeah, it's really hard for me to choose. I think if they make one that applies heal or restoration, that will definitely be my favorite by a mile. But Volt Shot, I really love Volt Shot. Incandescent is a no-brainer, man, because it's like a better version of Dragonfly, right? And then you have what, Repulsor Brace and Chill Clip. Yes, it's very hard for me. They're all sitting at a very nice level for me, actually, because I really love Chill Clip, man. I really love Chill Clip. I guess I wish it was on a primary, but that would be super busted OP. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let's see. Let's go with the charged up here. I guess we can spec into resilience here. I guess we can try the dynamo setup here. He said true healing would be OP. Yeah, depends on how they implement it, right? Because Repulsor Brace is OP if you like. Repulsor Brace is OP this season because we have access to volatile flow. But the moment that volatile flow goes, we're gonna have to get creative and stuff like that. So you really be at the mercy of it. But yeah, I think depending on how they implement it, like maybe if you need a kill or something, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it really just depends. It really just depends on how they do it. Like, I think how they did Unrelenting is a good middle ground. But, yeah, the moment they do a heal perk or just a flat-out Radiant buff, I think I'm going to be leaning into that. They did say, I think in one of the podcasts, they said that none of them were off of the table, so it's definitely looking hopeful for the future. He said Sam said I run healing nades on my main build. Man, I used to love the OG healing nades, dude. On Warlock, bro, how you used to be able to just use any grenade and overcharge it and heal yourself. That was low-key, that was a low-key meta. If you had a good healer on your squad, bro, you was a threat in trials, I'm telling you. And they knew how to coordinate, because that heal nade would take you from 0 to max, bro. And a slight, I think it was like 35 health overshield. Man, I used to love that stuff. I used to look at my teammates, because I got a clanmate that, all he does is rushes. He's a great player, but his spatial awareness, man, when we playing as a team, is just not there. So I have to play around him every time I'm playing, right? I'm always thinking ahead of like how his 8 tactics is and how I can defend and be on point. Because I know he the slayer of the group. I know if he get caught in a 1v3, he'll do way better than me. So I'm always trying to back him up. But he has really helped increase my my healing capabilities. Because like I'll see the angle he's about to take an approach, and then I'll charge my heal name, just toss it. Well, I used to charge my heal name, toss it at that angle, and then be just ready to back him up at a moment's notice. And then if I end up getting to a gunfight first, I'll use that. I used to use the heal nade to pivot into, gotta babysit him. Yeah, more like gotta follow him around, babysit. I mean, he be slaying now. Don't get me wrong, but like when it comes to special awareness and stuff, he be like, man, I ain't know you was there. I like, bruh. See, I'm more of the tactical, more of the tactical spatial awareness player. I'm always thinking win condition, right? I'm definitely not the best slayer of the group, but I can back up for the best of them, man. When it comes to the call-outs, man, like, I'm gonna pat myself on the back on that one. I'm like a Madden shot caster, bro. I'll tell you what color draws that Titan got on if I could see him, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like you always one shot on the left right there. He just using shot it, right? His ability, I go spamming with it. I give you the GPS coordinates. But when it comes to the slaying tactics, that's not so much me. But yeah, that's my teammate on that, and he a slay for the best of them. But if you expected him to look at the radar, it's like, nah, bro. All he see is red. the whole screen is cloaked in red. He got mad tunnel vision. But playing with him has definitely increased my my ability to heal and stuff like that. He said that's low key me though. I'm getting a little better now, but I used to be clueless before. Yeah, see, that's everything, right? Like once you know that and recognize about yourself, you can start working on it. So I think that's one thing I definitely need to work on is my slaying capabilities and my 1v1s. I got to get out of the I'm playing for fun mindset and need to focus on the play to win type deal. But I don't know. It's so hard for me to curb that, bro. Like every time I play the game, if fun isn't my initial driver, then I'm just not gonna enjoy myself. And so I would honestly rather not play if that's the case. But I do need to. I think there's still a balance I need to find with that by still trying to win and stuff like that. But yeah, I love playing the whole tactician and doing the call outs and everything, man. It's so smooth. Some of my favorite things to do. I'll actually get back into it sometime soon once the content actually starts to dry out in the season. I'll actually go into comms. That's one thing I like doing is doing randos, playing sixes and playing comp, and then going into comms and doing call outs and stuff, just to seeing if they'll react. But Sam also said that really helped me play better, to be honest. My KD went from a 0.9 to like a 1.6. True. And see, that's it. Once you can see your capabilities and stuff, then you can start focusing on improvements and stuff, right? Because then you know where your weaknesses is, you know where the gaps are that you need to fill, you know what you need to work on, and that's really all it is, bro. I can't remember what quote that was, but it was like, don't practice until you can get it right. Practice until you cannot get it wrong. I really like the mind frame of that set, because that's really what it is. It's just practice over and over, and then once you get into the fray, it's like, all right, I know this. You know what I mean? It's like I've done it so many times that there's no way I can get it wrong without thinking. That's like Goku with Ultra Instinct, pretty much. Yeah, facts. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. I love a good quote or a good acronym, man, because sometimes it can really encapsulate a message or like a lesson very well. It's like a math formula almost, I guess, is the best way to put it. Just going up here.
Just so we're clear.
So yeah, I'm a bug my clanmate this weekend, see if he got enough room in that backpack for me to fit in. Hopefully get my hands on the Immortal SMG.
No cloud arc means lights out for everyone in Neo.
I know he's gonna be going for it too, because that's gonna be everybody already knows it, right? That's gonna be the meta SMG up until 750s get nerfed. Just because of its archetype and where it's sitting right now. Like nothing's really competing with SMGs in that range, right? I mean, I guess sidearms are, but if you play your distance, man, that thing can melt you. Melt your face clean off. Alright, I guess we'll use stasis for this one too.
Coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil.
I kind of want to use this incandescent LMG, dude. Let me think. I got the Wyvern in here, right? Yeah, we got the Wyvern in here. I guess we could use the LMG. We'll keep the blinding on. want to go Crimson. Well, we did spec into yeah, we spec'd into Strand Surge. Let's just stay on the Strand, honestly. We'll keep the LMG on us though. I really want to try I want to try Sunspots with I got to be in a team set now. I want to try Phoenix Cradles, and then I want to try the Vex Caliber Glaive, being able to provide a nice little fire pool for the homies, and then being able to give the homies an overshield as well. I think that'd be a really fun support build to play with. Oh, the old days, man. You used to get Charge of Light by picking up the shards, bro. How far we have come. Get back, man. Yes, sir. This Avalanche, dude. I'm so glad I picked up this thing. I know sometimes they be lacking when it comes to the event seasonal weapons. Actually, man, they've been on point these last few seasonal weapons, man. I checked out the title. The title's supposed to be coming back, and the title can actually roll with Repulsor Brace, so I'm gonna pick up one of those. Because Repulsor Brace, and then I think it still has the Origin trait Classic Contender. But this Avalanche, man, look at the shade on this mug. I had to go with the burnt finish. Auto loading incandescent, man, really good, dude. Really good. Especially now that LMG's got that buff, right? I guess I could just make my way over there and just actually let's save that. I was gonna say I could make my way over there and just god nuke him with the ice, but we'll save our super for the Wyvern because I know the Wyvern's gonna pop up in a second, I believe. God, that's so beautiful just watching the burns, bro. And then mixing multiple effects is some of the funnest things to me. Like being able to freeze something, then shoot one of the ads in the middle, spread incandescent, and then watch the rest of the frozen ads just burn up. I wonder how many effects you could stack, right? Volatile, incandescent. What are we missing? Volatile, incandescent, freeze. Look, I'm over here like Earth, Wind, Fire in there. Dang, I can't remember. See, Void for Volatile. Oh, Jolt. That's what I'm missing, Jolt. I guess, yeah, we'd have to get the, there he goes. We would have to get that shotgun in order to actually, literally be a true elemental alchemist, right? We would need the occluded finality since you can use both elements, solar and stasis. And then between Void, yeah, between Void and Arc, we could lean into a subclass or our heavy weapon. And then we got Strand. Yeah, Strand is the last one we can lean into. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to lock down that shotgun. We'll get a couple of raid runs in this weekend, see if we can get lucky. I think the first thing I'm gonna do though is chase down this auto rifle, man. I already got 2 of these frames, so RNG is good to me this weekend. Hopefully I can get, well, the plan is to buy at least 1, so that'll put us on 3. And if RG's lucky enough, we can at least get 1 more between our 3 characters, so that'll be 4. But I'm not counting on that though. Just wishful thinking. So glad they retired match game in a sense. Yeah, 450 LMG is not bad for damage. I'm about to see how the 360's hitting. I haven't used them as much since. Next spot is gonna be okay this way. Into the vents we go. Maintenance men.
At the central power junction, ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily.
See, we don't even need all that extra
okay.
destroy the vent.
Have to clean up those Vex
come on, we don't need
before
that.
heading to the reactor.
I know how to work on these maintenance shafts, man. I done been an electrician last season. Oh god, the Matrix freaking harpies, dude.
It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
Where you at, buddy? Get off me. That harder innermost light isn't nerfed to... Oh, God. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still not as... It's nowhere near what it used to be either, though. But it's definitely not bad. Still decent enough to use here and there. But it does leave room for other options to breathe. I think that's the main thing, right? If it suffocates the space, then yeah, I think it's more healthier to nerf it. It's never good to... It's never that good to go through the motions of it, but, you know.
And also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Khaled.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
So I'm curious what they're going to do with Starfire Protocol. I do not envy them. I don't know what the option's going to be, but I do know that the way the public perception is that it needs to get clipped, so I'm pretty sure to get clipped. The hunters just chilling right now. They like, yeah, it was our turn the last few seasons, bro. Y'all clipped our Omnioculus. Y'all touched our dodge, man. We just sitting back quiet, hush. Okay, I remember this area, I think. I should have used, what is that strand SMG? Not SMG. What is that, sidearm called? That strand sidearm? Final warning. I still need to learn the ups and the downs on that thing, though, honestly. I don't know how it, you take time and read and learn this, the curves of it. Alright, let's get this. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Okay, good, we dodged it. Is he gonna spawn right away, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, he's too far away. Just leave him alive. Maybe we can use him to incandescent burn. Yeah, we should have went sidearm, because then I could have used an anti-barrier. I don't have to worry about, have to wait for him to turn around. Let me transfer my sidearm real quick. Did I actually select it though? Let's see. He's just staring there menacingly. Yeah, we do have sidearm bit. Ah, it's supposed to pierce, right? Well, definitely ain't piercing. Oh, that's unfortunate, that is. Oh well, looks like we're just gonna have to ice Hulk smash. Let's backpedal now.
Escaping.
I feel like I'm playing on a Mega Man Ice stage.
Why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off.
It's actually a really strong sidearm. Oh, I miss the days where you used to be able to charge yourself with light with stasis, man. That behemoth definitely got slept on. Please don't, sir. I swear. Oh, that splash damage is something serious, though. Alright, let's chip him down with this. There we go. Nice and beefy. Alrighty. Next spot. Oh, we gotta go through here, right? Or is it the vent? Oh, that's the vent. I'm pretty sure the dungeon next season is definitely going to move the story along in a Gonna be associated with the dungeon now that went back and watched gameplay of Spire to Watch, well, lore on Spire to Watcher. Seeing as to how much context it has for here. Okay, let me get this heavy brick before. I think I'm full actually. Yeah, we're full. I ain't got enough super juice. Let's get some. Sure ain't got a mind of its own. I wonder if there's a way to combine Siva and Strand together. Like the little unraveling minions with the Siva minions. That'd be pretty cool. Oh god, please no. Fat pack. Burn down. There we go, spray that incandescent. Just give it a second first. Let's not get over swarmed here. Oh man, they've knocked it down to 5 seconds in PvE too? Oh my god. Yeah, they really butchered the Hoyle. Go get a clean shot. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see if we can save our super for the next intro round. Yeah, that LMG is actually cooking pretty good. Oh, come on, Chief, for real, bro. It was the one in front of me too, the harpy that killed me. I was thinking it was gonna be the one on my left side that would have took me out. Oh, nice, man. Thank you, whoever took us up to 155 subs, man. Really appreciate you guys are enjoying it. Really gives me a nice little warm feeling inside. I do want to like expand and grow it out some more. Just give me some time, guys. Give me some time. Let me find my roots and get comfortable. That's the main thing. I want to feel comfortable about doing the whole thing. I feel like if I'm comfortable and feel natural, the content itself would be good. You know what I'm saying? I guess I should have put on, yeah, let me do that actually. We need to put one Reaper on so we can get charged with light, because we don't have any way to get charged at the current moments. We can keep the dynamos on. It's fine. That's actually pretty cool. I think one of the things that came out winning this season was the Reaper mod. Aw, bro, why are you cheating? No. Oh, Lord. We gotta pop here. Faded. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, that is close. Yes, let's not flirt with death. Oh, System Ward Finality. I just read that name. Oh, God. We might be okay. We barely got out of there. Yeah, I definitely need to learn the curve of this sidearm. I do not have it anywhere near mastered. I wonder what the top 10 trials weapon is going to be this week, honestly. Well, you know Ikelos is going to be up there somewhere, but I wonder what's going to be the next go-to. Out of all the new batch of goodies we got, right? Oh, come on, man. You don't want to be here any longer than I do.
It's
Go ahead and
escaping.
leave.
Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going,
That's good enough. We can finish him now. Let's crazy how strong blinded nades are, or disoriented nades are. Especially if you guys haven't gotten that new GL, man, you definitely need to. I know Mr. Cool just said he was going for it, but phew, Volk shot on it and it can blind, man. You'd think that it wouldn't be able to get kills, but you'd be surprised how many times you can pull off a kill. Basically fixes the not being able to cause damage problem. Alright, so you got some more heavy. Yeah, I think I will run something else. And the whole reason I was supposed to be running this was because let's try that. The whole reason I was supposed to be running it was because of anti-barrier, and it's not doing anti-barrier, so I'd be better off doing Wishing Gear. Auto rifle's really not good here either. It's because I gotta stay on target for so long. We'll just slap the LMG out in a second. I should put on Titans. Come on, bro. Why you cheating, though? Oh, look, actually, let me out, though. Come on, bro. I've been throwing all day. I need something that can hit a little bit harder. I guess we'll slap a glaive on, man. That's 1600, though. That is not going to work. I'll go with that. And, why not? Yeah, why not? It's still, oh no, that's stasis. I was gonna say that's still a strand. Maybe this one can cut through the anti-barrier. Yeah, that's cutting through. Alright, bet. That's way better. I ain't gotta pigeonhole myself to a window to do damage. Just keep my eye on my 6 here. I guess I could go, well, Phoenix Cradles wouldn't really help me here. Well, yeah, they would a little bit. They'd extend the timer, but I was gonna say I guess I could put on Phoenix Cradles and Sunspots real quick. Shoot, I might need to either way. I'm getting pinned here. She's expecting stasis now that this is working. Early. Get this out of there. Gotta find the right range to shatter the crystals though. That should be good enough. Here. There we go. The Ovion. Oh, well. Just reload it first.
It's escaping. Wait. Why did it leave?
Weird. Something's wrong.
You know what? I don't have the fragment on that's giving me overshield either. That actually probably would help a little bit, you'd imagine. Reduce damage, stasis tracks to me, shattering region, slow lasts longer, slowed abilities give class ability. This one can go. Which one is the overshield? It's this one, right? ROM. Yeah, overshield. Okay. Maybe we can stop dying so much now. I guess we can go ahead and spec into stasis. Stasis. And why not? Let's do oops, wrong one. Let's do Lucent Blade. That way I can get more charge for the glaive since we're using it. I know, I swear. Last thing I think anyway. Let's go void holster. I swear that's a lifesaver, being able to use those holsters with the glaives, man. Oh, cool! I didn't know that the little ice crystal thing worked for Hoyle. Hoyle. All right, where's oh, it's the last one. Awesome. He tried, didn't he? Should have picked up something like a two-tail, but we did though. He said, "Oh, now you trying to play, huh?" Okay, okay, Pinky. There you go. Oh. Listen to him. He gonna be like, all right, boys, so where we dropping? We good here. Do a little bit of focus in there. And so Juicy Super. There we go. Chop this one down. Ice pack. There we go. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, hopefully soon they allow us to
I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station.
They allow us to lean into our little in the past, like the stasis shards and the fire sprites and stuff. Allow us to get charged with light by that. That's a trash shot. Really? Here. Really love this glaive. I'm gonna have to do the quest for this to get the caddy done too. I don't know what's the best choice. Since we got holsters, I don't know if I want to go with Grave Robber or a movable object. Probably go with a movable. Actually, tank that. Okay. Does it regen from the ice then? Is it the same over? Nah, it's not. It's a different one. I think I will infuse Titans actually. It'll help when we get to that part where the where you'd be pinned up on the top wall. I wonder how bad that nerf is for PvE though. Big shard.
And that does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Imagine we're not strong enough to break those.
Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
Reboot the reactor.
That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little
Oh,
too
we're not done
easy.
with the mission yet. I guess we'll switch back so we don't end up getting bodied. Ah, you know what? I didn't even save the ornament. Ah, I'd be throwing, bro. Alright, let's get it.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What? What are they doing here? Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Nebus, get yourself out of there. Okay, then that's a bomb.
I don't think I have to take out anything here, right? We can just keep it moving. What's the path? Oh, I think I do need to take him out. At least this will still work with Karn stains. Ah, really, bro? I forgot they both shotguns. That accuracy is slapping now. Oh, the thought chief. Yeah, for real though. There we go. Take him out with the ice pick stick. Is that everything? We got more trash. Oh, it's another floor behind me anyway. I never get tired of that wandering orb. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, you see, I killed myself with it that time. It say architects, but it was the splash damage that took me low enough to get took out. I was gonna say I'm gonna take this into the raid now that it's not disabled, but there we go. I think that new helmet is gonna increase those glacier spheres too. Spears. Where's it at?
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part. More of those
Oh yeah, that's right. This is where the little strand thing
Probably the
catches
best
us off
chance we've
guard
got to
up
get out
here,
of
right? Hiding in an inconspicuous little spot. Take it for us and then give it away from us. He said new uglet is hell. New uglet. You see I got those mixed up there. New helmet is ugly as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it does look it's definitely an acquired taste for sure, bro. He look like he is definitely somewhere called straight through, bro. Why did I even pick up strand, man? But yeah, need to look at what it does exactly again. I think it messes with the glacial things, but it's definitely not a looker for sure. I tell you what, when they make exotics, man, they definitely make them look exotic, even if they don't do nothing good enough. They look exotic, right? Oh snap! He said that helmet's built like a blender. Yeah, it's the first time I heard that. Oh man, your boy over here making milkshakes and slushies, right? Oh snap, making. Dang, the fact that I didn't rally, I have no heavy, dude. Alright, at least that's right, I can bomb this room. He said facts, yeah, man's in the 7-Eleven. Before you go on your missions, little K's ramen shop. That is definitely one pain point I will agree with most people on is that, oh, final boss felt like he had a little too health. Not enough health. Oh, man. But it just speaks to how powerful, oh snap, we've become too, because I can guarantee most of us had on at least 2 of the armor charges, right? I know I did. Shoot, I probably had on 3. Bro, chill out. It was such a prank, man. What are you whispering, bro? I'm gonna need a translator, Nezarite. Alright, bro, look, man, I was just playing, dog. Yeah, and just a touch of destructible environment and stuff, man. If they have this, like, on Crucible maps, oh, I would love it, dude. Or just more throughout the game. That just add more flavor to it. Come on. Big old inflated shoulder pads, man. Look like he going to a dinner with... Oh! Look, man, I was just playing, bro. Let me go. Alright, at least now we can rally. And it wasn't even him that killed me, bro. What is that? Let's go with the LMG so we can chop him down. And, shoot, why not? Let's use Crucible. We ain't got the other mods on anyway. Let me put reloaders on now so at least I can reload this thing. That's one thing Crimson does not have is the reload speed. Oh, I can put one more on. What time is it? It's still pretty decent. Still got a little bit of time on me. Definitely don't use the Crimson on the crates though. Yeah, LMGs are a really good spot, dude. I stay focused on this one over here. Just at least get him down. Back up, bruh. And then let's shatter all of this. Good, that's one of them down. Yeah, LMG is definitely the play. Probably what I'm gonna end up using on Cali. Get away before you sit here and try to bombard us. We did enough damage to actually stun him. Okay. Look, man, chill out. I'm trying to breeze through this campaign as quick as I can. It's already bad enough I'm tripping myself up. Get that chest piece. Oh, we got him locked there. Oh, cool.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Alright, let's try not to throw again. Literally like we did last time, right? Oh, we go over the note.
Left.
Your left or my left? Yeah, I don't know why they just gave you strength to this small little window, bro. It was such a tease. Not gonna lie.
Stop.
Definitely would have rather just played with my main. I guess the whole story was that you're trying to get acclimated to it, but still.
Now right.
Definitely could have been I think a better way to implement it, but this is what it is. Where you going, boy? Make it to him blast attack. Good old, what was that boy? Oh yeah, Hercule from DBZ. Make it to him blast attack. You gonna just float her? Oh wow, he has a lot of aerial maneuverability. I didn't know that.
Did you see how sweet that was? Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, they're gonna loot.
I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time. It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there.
Alright, we need to pick up a Queen Breakers if I can remember when we go back to the tower. We'll use it for our final part of the missions and stuff.
That he didn't find it first. Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go see your boy Nimbus again. Alright, Nimbus. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait for the mission to finish. Let's just wait a few seconds. Ain't gonna kill us. I think I'm gonna make me a juicy burger tonight.
Paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy.
If I remember, I'll look that up. Paracausal superposition. You said like magnetic poles, huh? He over there trying to tell the future and stuff. Old habits just don't die easy, do they? I'm trying to write that down.
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites...
Olden time, baby.
What are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of.
Listen to how Osiris always be
history,
patronizing people,
there's
man.
been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river. Others try to build a dam. But nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed
It would be nice if there was a lore tab where they actually had this story of the river that Nimbus is talking about.
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
Okay, yeah, this is when we go to Osiris's training regiment, right? And then I think we got to do the strike after this one, so. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta go back up there to good old Nimbus, right? Strider's Gate. Yeah, if we can unlock the overload. Is it called overload? Whatever the activity is, it's like frequency overload. If we can unlock that, then we can start working on our
I talked with
pulse and
Osiris.
auto stuff.
You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer
Oh,
vibes,
nice. This
but
is the pulse
he's a
right
nice...
here. Say less. We were just talking about you, wasn't we?
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city.
Let's just drop one off here. I'm half tempted to go craft this thing right now, actually. I think I will, because then I can work on it while I'm
you know,
doing the campaign.
He gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful
Yeah,
for
I
your
love
strand
Nimbus's
stuff.
character, dude.
I'll get you the core.
We needed someone like Nimbus's aura after Cade got clapped. We don't have anyone jokey.
Real people, not just their
On the
mobile platforms.
verge.
It's incredible.
It's 10 out of 16. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and head to the let's go to the Enclave real quick. Go ahead and craft this thing. Hey, you said Nimbus kind of caked up. Yeah, they definitely built Nimbus thick, man. That is definitely what they did. Here we go, 17. They did not hold back from the bakery when they was when they was molding Nimbus, but I tell you that. All right, let's see. What was I gonna do? Hey man, to each his own, Sam. To each his own. I know I want to be left alone with my own preferences, so yeah, to each their own. Snap. Let me see. Where is the charger before my controller does? There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll infuse that into something I could use. Let's infuse into this fusion rifle, cause yeah, let's do that. And then I said I wanted to, how much space do we got in the vault first off? He said, don't tell my wife. Alright, man. Mom's the word, bro. I ain't saying nothing. Not that. Let's see. That's right. I did say I wanted to bring a Queen Breakers. It'll help with the tormentors. Homeboy, no problem, man. I got you. Homeboy Hustle put me on the Queen Breakers the other day, man. I've been loving this. Go. Let me drop this off here. Collections. Do I have enough? Oh man, I bet you I ain't got enough mats, man. I've been broke ever since. We barely got enough. Let's go craft the pulse first before I put my foot in my mouth. But ever since they did the changes with the glimmer and stuff, man, I be finding myself having to go do public events now to stay up with my glimmer. Boy, be straight up, bro. All right, let's go. Where you at, baby? Hey, here we go. Follow Tactics Spiral. I can't wait. Dang, we do need handling, bro. 16 is atrocious. I can't stand polygonal rifle, no. For some reason, it feels like most guns with polygonal got a sway. Go under over. Dang, volt shots all the way down there. I didn't expect anything else, though. I guess we'll come back at level 7 and unlock Frenzy for PvE gameplay. And really, there's nothing in this column, man, to be honest. Under over actually is the best thing when I'm looking at everything. I mean, keep away's not bad, but it's a pulse rifle and we got range. I guess the reload speed and accuracy is definitely handy, though. But still, as far as utility goes, I think under over is still a little bit better. Let's go with Harmony so we can get the damage bump. And we'll keep the memento until later. Okay, that's that. Okay. And then we can infuse Queen Breakers right now while we're here. Queen Breakers. He said I need a good volt shot weapon, but I don't have the Ikilos SMG crafted. Dang, bro. Did you get the I'm guessing you didn't get the did you get the scout rifle from Season of the Plunder? Because I think that's my favorite volt shot weapon, honestly, still to this day. It does really good. That GL is growing on me, though. There's a GL that has volt... yeah, the one they released this season. That's what I recommend. If you don't have that one, go for the GL this season. The Prodigal Return is really good. You can lean either way. You can lean into the blinding aspect, or you can lean into the damaging aspect of it. Where is it at? See, I didn't buy the pass for that season. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let me think. Where am I looking for? Oh, there you go. Let's see, and voila. And I think that's everything that would be decent for now. Let me see if there's anything else fun I want to bring or infuse. So we got a kinetic and an energy weapon I can bring up to par. I guess I could get a good special kinetic weapon. Actually, what is my let's drop out the shotty because I'm not gonna use it. I know I have a chill clip. I got a chill clip. What's his face in here? Yeah, there we go. This should be it, right? Oh no, this is left from Gold Warple. Hunter must have it. That's fine. We can use something else then. Ooh. I might do Ostia. Well, you know what? We haven't used Deliverance in like 3 years, bro. Yeah, let's do Deliverance. Why not? It got Demolitionist on it anyway. Don't have the auto reload feature, but still, demo isn't half bad, I guess. Alright, let's get back to it. Spun enough time, what they say in Final Fantasy VII? Dilly dally, shilly shally. Dang, I still ain't got the loading zone for here yet, man. Oh, we do have the, we gotta finish the campaign first. The terminal overload, okay. What's this? Oh, that's the mission there. Oh, that's partition. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead. The quicker we get done with the campaign, the quicker we can get access to Strand. We might not finish it today, but we're gonna get close. Where are we at? 10 of 21. Okay, so we need, I think 16 was the final step. It's probably a few, like, just go talk to Nimbus steps in between it. So I think we got 2 or 3 more missions left. I should be able to check, actually. Where's the campaign? Oh, we can go talk to Osiris first. Let's go do that. Where's the campaign? Okay, here it goes. It's 8 missions total. So I should be able to count where we're at. Okay, so we're 4 down. This is 5. All right. Ah, they don't give me the fast travel option yet, dude. Do I not have Eager's Edge on this? No, I don't. This is the wrong one. That's the repulsor brace roll with a flash counter, which ironically works together very well. Because repulsor flash counter, you got to block for a second, but the moment they hit you and you get a kill, you can activate repulsor brace. All right, Osiris, what's up, man?
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach.
That's right. This is the workout session we gotta go through.
Creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence. A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
Yeah, it's really hard not to get what's my man's name? Jiraiya vibes.
When I first realized you were from
It's
Earth,
really hard not to get Jiraiya vibes
stories.
from Osiris.
Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler, like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna, gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand
Don't get
with
it
me
twisted,
to
Nimbus.
defend Neomuna
I mean,
and its people.
Rohan,
I see
if Banshee would have told us we could have turned you into a weapon, we would have clapped you ourselves, man. So you might want to hold on to that philosophy for a little bit longer. Oh, Kaido, you ain't got nothing to say? What you staring at, the fish? Alright. Alright, man, let's cook. Let's go ahead and turn on the stove. Let's finish this up real quick. Go ahead and min-max this armor real quick and save the actual loadout this time. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you can go here and just do it real easier. And then we put a Reaper on one of these, right? Yeah, a Reaper on one of these. I'll leave this open for now because I don't know what I'm gonna use for my my element just yet. And same for this one. I guess we can up our resilience though on one of them. So we can go baby resilience here. Where you at? Baby resilience. Big resilience. And the rest can go on recovery. I can't fit anything here. We can put a baby discipline here. Awesome. Oh, we can put a baby recovery here. Dang, we shy by what, 2 points? Oh well, we just gonna have to deal with it. Ah, we can fix that actually. We just needed a better bond. Ah, I bet you I don't have anything infused either. Give me a second. Oh wait, these are descending. Any other time I'd be able to activate that. Oh, awesome. We got a mark. I keep knocking off my freaking control freak, bro. Alright, let's do that. Give me a second. There we go. And then instead, this goes to discipline, right? Yeah, baby discipline. Baby recovery. Boom, 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 boom. And then double boom. Alright, now we resave this one by overwriting it. Awesome. We should change the drip, but we'll be alright for now. And then I'll change my weapon setup whenever I get into combat. I'll probably just stick with the LMG because I'm really liking that avalanche combo. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and use this. And then who has my guess I can get our partner dust out. I think my warlock has that though, actually. Go ahead and drop this off first. This is that slow light. Oh, I guess I could just use the chill clip roll. Yeah, we just use the chill clip. Yeah, because I think my warlock does have a partner dust, don't he? He does indeed. Actually, let's go ahead and delete this because I'm at the brink of getting another one, and then we can just drop it off. Where you at, warlock? Oh no, my hunter has it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we get.
How's it looking out there?
We got a nice little variety here. And then we'll drop off that rose since it's too low light. You know what? I do want to bring my Cerberus, man. I'll be memeing with this thing, but I really love Cerberus.
Good to see you.
What up, Nimbus? Alright, no bounties for the boy. That's fine. I ain't want nothing anyway. Alright, let's go to On the Verge. Where is it at? It's, if I remember, it's to my right, correct? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's right. We gotta go to Osiris's training program. Bruh. Today just ain't the day, man. I just ain't got the Joes.
How's it looking out there?
There we go. I should do DSC, man. I need to get the last few red borders I need. Oh, that's a good one with Volt Shot, man. Is the hand cannon from DSC, the posterity. That's a pretty okay. I guess it'd be better if Unstop was in the artifact mod, but it's still a decent option. I'll probably put on, and then we'll go with not pulse reloader. We'll put arc reloader on, and then I guess we can go with minor or major spec mod. Oh, not special shooting. Yeah, we need reloader because this is a little bit too slow. I do want to use this thing though, so I can go ahead and start working on the last one I need for it. I mean working on the level so I can put my perks on here. So used to having to chase it to craft it. Okay, let's go with minor spec. Slap a nice little shader on it for a second. That's good enough for now. And then we'll go with the arms. Where is it at? Arc, right? Yeah, arc loader. And let's do double. Charged up's good. Go with the arc for now. We'll probably end up changing that in no time. Yeah, this is mission 5, so that leaves us 3 left. Let's see, we got the last mission. We got the mission where Rohan sacrificed himself. Oh yeah, this is the Strand training mission. And so it's one mission I'm not thinking of.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a megasource of Strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
Uh-oh.
You can see them? Well, wait a minute. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
Nimbus can't see the Strand. That's interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting when you take away the gameplay perspective and you start analyzing how you start messing with light and dark. It's almost like you take, well, I know I do. I take the story for granted sometimes by not recognizing the plot points they're trying to tell us. It's not even really that. It's just like by playing the game, you don't really think about that stuff until you actually paying attention to the dialogue, I guess. Or yeah, until you revisit it and put it in context. It's like I've been ranting ever since earlier today. Going back and watching the Witch Queen campaign is definitely different set of lenses for sure. Dang, bro.
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks
Because of
it's
plot
like
armor.
Stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct.
Oh, he called him the old bird. I was like, who you
analogy. If we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the
shots,
river.
bro. It took his head
You don't
clean
direct
off.
anything. You just flow.
I guess I should use oh, we're good actually. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh yeah, the Strand things again. That's right.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
That made it so addicting in the campaign with the swings too, man.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a really quick super build for this. This is how fun this is. I guess it makes sense that he can't grapple since he basically got lobster arms. Hey, Titan Zoidberg over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I seen something the other day too. They said that they were revisiting Futurama, man. It's like, oh, word? Definitely one of the guilty pleasures, man. Did like Futurama. Bender was a trip, dude. And so was Fry, bro. Actually, the whole show was pretty funny. That never gets old there. Slinging acrobatic assault. I don't think this thing will make any insane loops in PvP, but I think it will be able to hold its own. I wanted a good roll of the premonition for the longest time, but you couldn't have paid me to go farm one of them things, man. Ever since I farmed the first time, oh man, my patience definitely got limited.
The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Oh, where does this go? Oh, of course. Destiny Punk 2077. Yeah, see, harder than most lights gas when you got a modifier on. There isn't like a Karmstein armlet version for the Titan, is there? Anything to regen? Well, I guess you got what am I thinking of? One-Eyed Mask, I guess. It's not really as good, huh? Or for PvE anyway. There we go. Uno más. Go. Oh, you good? Take your time. Oh, my dumb self that picked up the wrong item. Getting ready to go deposit our strand for an energy cell, duh. I will say the momentum with the strand though is really nice with the boost ability. I think it's the best one I've felt so far. See it? Ah, no, it makes you land before you can get the regen on it. Yeah, that never gets old. Ah, come on. At least by the time we get done with our Titan, we should have a good amount of strand energy to buy all of our fragment stuff. Alright, let's finish them off here. It took a while to get used to that, but now it's like one of the funnest things to do is to sling yourself at someone and then go for the melee. Definitely not stasis level either in PvP, where it just breaks your brain, right? You don't see it being used as much as stasis did. Like when stasis first came out, that's all everybody was on, right? Can't blame them. I think about Goku every time when he be hurt or he be exhausted, bro. Every time I see that stuff.
If you don't push past your limits,
just don't burn yourself out. This is only
I just now heard that.
A war we cannot win
I hope they ain't been picking up on the whole
in
time.
hand.
Alright. Yeah, I think this pulse rifle is gonna be a pretty decent option, especially since you can craft it. You'll be able to get enhanced head seeker on this thing. Take enhanced head seeker and enhanced keep away to make this thing a menace. Probably don't see it that much now because most people ain't interested in it, and you had to craft it. So, like, unless you really just got all the way lucky and got them borders, you know. But I think as the months go on and people realize that this pulse rifle is a thing with head seeker, I think you're definitely gonna see it, especially since we don't have a way to get messenger right now. 'Cause I think the only other high impact that can get head seeker is Stars and Shadow, maybe. Could be wrong about that, but I think that's the only other one that's in game right now anyway. Yeah, if I had Icefall Mantles, I'd have more orbs because I'd be more conscious of spamming my attacks. There we go. Ah, gotta be cautious of shooting that thing. I cannot just blast it off. Dang, bruh. Blast my body like that. Definitely need some work on the major end though. Oh yeah, that's where we bust this hard left right here, right?
Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place.
I'm called it
Just have to find the
skyboard.
way around.
Oh, that's right. I need to link up with Strand or something, right? There it goes. Yeah. We know how to grapple, baby. I'm a grapple machine. Bungie literally took it too far. It was like, what's gonna be our next subclass? We're gonna call it Bungie. Like bungee jumping. It was like, nah, fam. We're gonna have to change that. That on a Titan with the crab claws is pretty nice, though. I feel way more confident swinging on this guy than I did the Warlock. Holy, bro.
How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
My man Osiris over there salty because he ain't got Strand yet. Ah, you're lucky. This is the one where I gotta destroy Strand. That's right. This is where I gotta make Strand defeats. No mas. Oh well, dos mas. I still got a cooldown on the Tangle though. Yeah, I feel like that is way too long. But I don't know. Tangles are pretty strong, so maybe that's appropriate time. It might be appropriate time and it's something like a GM because you're not going to be killing things too much like that, right? But still, lower by like a few seconds, at least 3 to 4. That was all, right? Yeah, that was it. And you take away Strain. The moment when I needed it the most. This is basically, what Spider-Man was that when he was losing his powers? Was it 2 or 3? When he was going through them growing pains? I can't remember which one it was right off the top of my head.
This is the place.
I'm talking about the Sam Raimi version.
This is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
I don't know if I want to use that. I think I'm going to pull an LMG on. Yeah, we'll put on LMG. And do I got 2 pulse loaders on? I do have 2 arc loaders on. Okay. Might as well go with that. Nah, let's go with that. Yep, definitely can't wait till I get off of Polygonal. I wonder if you play the story mission, do you have to lean into Strand and stuff like that when you come to these parts? Because if you do that, we'll get very fatiguing. Just because it won't breathe any originality into the mission, right? Like you know what you're gonna get every time you run into it. You have to utilize Strand. You can still stay on the subclass you loaded in with, and then yeah, that's different. Same thing with the Strand fragments, right? Drop most of them. Blindness cocoon for a second. Let's be careful and not die here. Close to it. Oh, you can do the combo like that, huh? Okay. You can slash and then swing. Alright, I see, I see. Oh, snap. Okay. Whew, I thought I was in a death zone. get this one up here then, I guess. Swapping spots, huh? I don't know why I haven't been using this thing more, bro. This LMG is actually really good as far as damage goes. Oh, come on, really? You're cheating me off of that one. Ah, that was a nice shot from the, that was nice pressure on that angle. Let's go ahead and destroy those, actually. Cool, right under him. Low enough to finish? No, still ain't low enough to finish. Oh, I didn't see the icon. Last Minotaur. I love that, dude. My man, you're super weak.
You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Nah, not enough, bro. We need to hit the gym, man. We've been eating too many crayons, dog. Landing on the couch.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
All right, boss man. I forgot what this part is. I didn't make. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I didn't make one. What? How many do we have here? Just one or two? I'll save my super for a second anyway. Is there another one in here? Alright, that Hydra needs to go. Yeah, incandescence is just so good. Oh, there we go. Is he exposed now, or is he... Oh, we gotta go take that, huh? Let's try to heal a little bit. Oh my god, bro, chill out. Let me heal, nothing, eh? Alright, let's try it again. Really, it's right under this man's feet. Can we swing with it? Yeah, we can swing, okay. Yeah, on the Titan, bro, the aerial control is way better. Go ahead and start working on them. Titan is like the only guardian I definitely can see straight up tackling a boss and not giving any pulling up with the fisticuffs, ready to duel. Maybe a pair of brass knuckles, but that's about it. Get this crowd right here. LMG, got some ammo on the side. He's ready to maneuver though, because he's blasting pretty good. Reloading, that's blasphemy. There we go. Okay, the diamond's up there. Nose, grab this, yank myself up here. Whoop. Frag out. Where is this doing at? He's on the left there. Oh, let's be careful. It's easy enough with all the space, man. Let's not throw on this one. We've been throwing all day, dude. let's try not on this one. Oh, really, Chief? That's what we doing? Get out of here. I need to deposit that one. He might take me out. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it. Where's the, Oh, I gotta take out the Hydra. Let's see.
Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Y'all straight up savage for that, giving me the Aikilo shotgun. That's crazy.
What is this attraction?
Okay, I think this is when Rohan takes an L, right?
Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
I wonder if that's gonna be a. I wonder if that's foreshadowing that Osiris is either gonna find a way to revive Sagira, which I highly doubt. I think when a ghost is gone, a ghost is gone. But we can't ignore the final the final cutscene with Osiris.
Been the easiest guest in your city.
I think after you do Deterministic Chaos, how Sagir is sitting right there by Rohan's memorial. Or does that mean that Osiris will actually get a puka like the Exo Stranger? Dang, man.
They're going to attempt a link. We have to stop them.
They're going to attempt the link. I think I've done that right? I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm be okay, cool. Woo. Alright, what's the next spot? Oh, they're working on this though. I could do one of these real quick. Oh, look at Roach. Thinking of Call of Duty. No time left. So this should be mission 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here, let's go and fuse Sightins up, because I did say I wanted to use Sightins. I think this would be fun to play with when we get to that boss fight. Trying to think, because I know that boss fight I stood up on top and fought the dogs as they jumped up to me. Let's see, as far as energy goes, let's infuse that other glaive. Well, we probably won't use the glaive, will we, since we have... Yeah, we're probably not going to use the glaive, actually. Oh, you know what? I don't need that either.
Have you gotten to see the farm yet? It's nice out there.
I gotta increase.
It was nicer before all the fighting started, but still.
Okay, so I need to infuse this up to par, the chest piece, real quick. And a pair of boots if I got any. Glad I checked. Okay, boots we have. Chest piece we have none. Oh man, so we're just lacking when it comes to a good chest piece. Holy. Alright, well that's what it's gonna have to be then. You know what? I guess I could pull one from the season pass, because I mean this is the last time we're actually gonna need to level up, man. So it's not as significant as it used to be in the past. Back in the past, you used to have to min-max the crap out of these things, but since this is like one of the last times we're ever leveling up, I guess it doesn't even matter, right? And then I guess we'll keep that the way it is. Okay, alright, let's get it. It's one way to drive. Okay, yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the mission where Rohan takes an L, and then after this, got a few, I think we got 2 more missions left. You see how that Titan had, you see how that guy had a Titan logo, man? I wish we could change our logos. That will help out so much in the heat of the combat when you're looking left and right and trying to determine what player is who. Oh, we gotta put our mods on this thing too, don't we? Double arc reloader. I might as well go triple arc reloader, right? It would be nice to oh, I don't need that. I need recovery. Be nice to have max resilience, but if we can't get it, we can't get it. Let's see, put more resilience here, charge there. I think that's everything we need for now anyway. Save it down here, where we ain't gotta go through the whole loop and everything. All right, let's put back on our Shack's drip and then let's get it. No time left. Yeah, I think this is definitely the mission where Rohan catches an L. One second. You just know that we're gonna have to put that on when we running our if we ain't running Acting War Rig. Alright, let's get it.
Callus encroaches
I put the
upon
right
the
stuff
veil.
on though? Yeah, I did.
The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
If the veil is compromised, the Yamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Yeah, you might want to add that, I think, to the end of that, Osiris. You sounded really confident.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
Really love utility exotics like Titans, man. Normally they shine very hard in PvP, but I really liked how they worked in PvE too. They have a really niche window. I always give that example of like when Sasuke uses Tsukuyomi against Danzo. Nah, it's not Itachi's, but at the same time, he used it at the perfect moment for it to be extremely effective. Even where a seasoned vet like Danzo was still a victim to it. It goes to show you some things are just tools. You gotta pick the right moment to use them. I don't know if we're gonna stick with the pulse rifle though. We might.
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis.
Hey, you got a hypothesis, huh?
That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Oh, snap.
Scanning the area for Strand down.
There we go. At least that works to some degree. Oh, okay. I remember what mission I got left. It's the one where I got to do to fight that Tormentor guy.
Strand weaknesses are higher than
On
they've
the
ever been.
upstairs and drop the tank now, I
Your
remember.
training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
Let me in. It never gets old, man. Oh, snap. Almost killed myself with that one. Picked up the diamond there. There we go. That was the initial plan. Yeah, way better here. Don't have to worry about getting shot. If only that was, I guess I could put that fragment on, back on where I get my, class ability quicker from defeating frozen targets. I was gonna say, his tank didn't blow up?
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Okay, this is probably where I should go with an LMG. I think I will. Let me fire up one of these shots. I guess not. Yeah, it's just tons better. Way better. Ah, really, bro? It just says Goliath tank. I guess he just nuked me from his position. AC-130 inbound. Let's try that again, I guess.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Back up from that freaking tank. Oh, snap. Got that aerial position, didn't he? Yeah, it's unfortunate this thing didn't come with anything like demolitionist and bolt shot. I think that scout rifle spoiled me from a season of the splicers, bro. That thing was too good. Especially for one of the first weapons with volt shot. That and was it? Oh yeah, that sidearm came with it too. Oh man, that sidearm was low key underrated. Oh come on, don't die because I'm foolish, bro. Okay, we good. I almost did. Oh wow, really? That was a lot of damage.
A landing zone.
Oh man, you got to get in the gym tight, man. You're starting to look like Nezarite, bro.
You stole those schematics from my files.
Oh my god, bro, are you serious? Move the Drake. Now you tell me to move the Drake. One of these days I'm gonna change my button combination to where the missiles aren't tied to the same button. But that day won't be the day.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Yeah, this is the one where Nimbus takes an L. I mean, Rohan. Yeah, they put, now playing back through it, they definitely put too much emphasis on the Veil. They could have made the radial mast seem something significant or drove that plot point home. Maybe they did and it's just not relevant yet. Like them having the ability to suppress our known light powers. Maybe that's a significant plot point, but I don't think so. We needed another red herring or something else to draw our attention away from just focusing on what is the Veil. It literally encapsulated what a Veil is, right? To hide or to shroud something up. It's always nice to look at the etymology of a word, though.
eyes on keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now, but it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
I so do not like these tank sections. They're not bad, but at least they're not on rails, I guess. Let's not take it for granted. Oh my god. What? Misadventure? What? You lie. We're just wasting our ammo, honestly. Part of the mission. Also, this was the mission I was thinking of with the Tormentor and stuff. Okay. How do we want to take this Tormentor guy out?
Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
I don't think blinding works on this fiend, so we're gonna have to do I guess I could do a sidearm. Actually, you know what? We'll try Cerberus. And then since blinding doesn't work on this guy, guess we'll go fusion rifle here. We could go, no, let's go hard fusion. I guess we'll keep sightings on for now. We'll see how it plans out. Oh yeah, I can't use my, we might need to go solar since we can't use our super. Okay, so what's the play here? I should have spec'd into freaking kinetic. I was gonna say he's gonna kill me. I thought he was. Yeah, I should have spec'd into kinetic here. I think I can just go straight upstairs, right? Just might as well take this guy out first, though. Save as much ammo as we can. We'll put on a kinetic reloader in a second. Okay, yeah, you jump. You do that, buddy. Immune? What is immune, bro? Oh, that's good enough. Kinetic. You know what? I should go. Oh, snap. I think that's what I am going to do is put on solar since and then we're going to go double fire spray. That way, at least this way I can... Oh, snap. At least this way I can throw my grenades. What's my discipline at? 98, that's good enough. So I can throw my grenades and then make fire sprays. Another way to come charge a light. Might help. Wait a minute, no fire spray? What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. About to start complaining, man. way better to use. Alright, we got like a few seconds. Chip away at this guy while we got a chance. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good damage there. Should I make a fire spray out of you? This crits ain't popping though. Yeah, what now, son? There we go, got both of the crits. Let's get out of here for a second. Make a fire spray for the homie. Let's go pick that up now. There goes. Dodge. Almost. Nice try. Oh, bro, chill out, man. Yeah, I'm dead here. God dang it, I cannot get grabbed. That range, though. He straight hooked me in on that one.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks.
Oh, come on, Chief.
Callus was really prepared for us.
Yeah, let's just go
Not
upstairs.
prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
There we go, 2 shots out of that. Oh, I can't believe I missed that shot. Righty. Doggos alive. Ouch, bro. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm dead here. God dang it.
Their suppression fields even disabled the
They
tanks.
should just be throws
Callus
there, ain't
was
it?
really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Oh, come on, Chief. Really? Really, bro? The architect? Come on, man. Now y'all just trolling. You telling me I died from the dead homie over there? Come on, bro. Come on. You could at least try to play me by saying that I killed myself, bro. That was dirty. I don't accept that one. All right. Take 69. Let's get it. I have tempted to leave these goons down here and then just deal with them when I get done with the tormentor. Yeah, they straight cheated me on that last one. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Make sure ain't nobody from the dead gonna come back and drop me. Just gotta pick up this ammo too. Maybe we need to pull out the Crimson and stay alive, man. Destroying all these electronics, man. Best Buy gonna have a field day. Alright, let's just go ahead, man. Let's get it. Oh, come on, no, don't do it to me again. Please don't hit me with the void burps. Oh, snap. He was coming for it, too. Oh, you telling me that didn't hit at all, either? Alright, let's drop him. Let's keep him moving. Just gonna have to stay moving all the way. You say somebody stay, bro? Let's get it. Oh snap, that's good enough. Shoot the dogs. Fire sprite. You. Keep it moving though. Make up your mind, man. Bro, really? Cause swear I got away on that one. Fire sprite you. Sir. Okay, I was just about to say if I had the right fragment on, I should be able to make fire sprites for my solar weapon. That's all I gotta do, man. Focus up, stop joshing around. But it's hard, man. It's hard, man. I play for farm, man. Let's go this way. Missed opportunity there. Let's get rid of this one. Go ahead and go all the way over here before we run out of soup. Still might run out of soup. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Right in the middle of everybody, huh? Definitely gonna have to work on that conditioning. What we haven't tried is Captain Titan Falcon, bro. We're gonna have to slap that together one of these days. I don't think it works anywhere near what it used to, but we can at least try to get as close as it used to be at. Alright, let's get this out of here.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
We're pretty far, man.
Remember,
Oh, don't listen to Ghost. He don't know what he's talking about.
It forges a connection with the veil.
So what was the... I think the radio mass was just a red herring, bro. What kind of connection with the veil was it gonna form? Right, we need to take out the Scion interceptors first.
Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
That's right, we need to wait till our things recharge because I'm too lazy to switch my missiles. These are real threats right here, these interceptors, bro. They vicious. Okay, be ready to replace this thing in a second. Oh, Lord! Vegeta drop pod almost took me out, man. I guess we can chill around here. At least take this one out. There we go, come on, one more shot. There we go. Ooh.
We see the veil's enclosure.
Alright, where is the interceptor at?
Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Take out the big boy ship first. We need a hard aggro to AC-130. I swear, nothing more scary than an interceptor on proving grounds, bro, and you ain't got a void weapon. That thing is a monster, bro. Let's try to take. There you go. Let's get the Thresher out of town first. Or sneak distance again. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you can actually shoot those little missiles the Thresher shoot at you. I know they're really annoying in the overload activity, but you can actually shoot those things. The missiles as they're flying towards you. One more interceptor if you're greedy here. Oh snap! I didn't even see these guys here. Pretty solid. Drake tank, here we go. Okay, there go Thresher. See, even tracks onto the little missiles as they're coming at us. That's another Thresher. Holy. Let's get the closer one. Go to the same one. Should be the final wave, right? I think that's everything. Yeah, that's it.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
That's what I'm talking about, man. When there ain't a way, make a way. Oh, snap. Can't be forgetting that loot. There we go. Oh, dang. Okay, what subclass do we want to run on this one? Probably... I was going to say stasis, but maybe we'll keep what we got on. Actually, the solar would work pretty fine. Yeah, that way I can still throw the Titans down. Okay.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Are you sure about that? Okay, what do I want to use here? I'm probably going to pit stop up here. I'll probably use the same. No, we need something a little bit longer range because he's going to be planking away at us from a distance. Dang, I should have infused my long arm, man. I really love that weapon. I guess we'll just keep what we got on, honestly. What's the burn? We still got kinetic surge on. We'll start it off with this and see how it goes. I might have to take off Cerberus, though, because of the distance value. We'll see, though. Let me switch to Shax real quick. It's going to take my ammo, isn't it? Oh, we'll be alright.
The radio mast! It's activating! I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Oh, he's like, oh yeah, I got a way.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line.
Of course I did.
The radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
I don't think I saved any of my old build. I shouldn't even switch, should I? Nah, we got Arc Surge. Might be quick enough here. it on the charge. Definitely gonna need something a little longer range. We might be able to work our way closer though. That's right, these should give me fire spikes by giving me solar defeats here. Freaking hellhounds from Call of Duty, right? Oh, really? What? Come on, you telling me I hit that corner, bro? Yeah, if I had on, I was just thinking of a mod. Oh yeah, the burn gives me class ability energy. Scorch allows me to gain class ability energy. That'd be perfect with Titans. Big chip damage. Anything approaching me? Dogs. For a second, where's this big guy at? He's on the side. Oh, come on, make it your mind, Chief. Oh, okay. I guess he did. Save a little bit of our heavy. Surprised it actually caused an ignition.
If all of us got it.
That's right, we gotta go underground now. Tweak our loadout a little bit while we're down here. It's actually pretty good for damage to speed rifles. Nice. Strand down here? Yeah, Strand is down here. We can go and put that on. Still use our Titans with it. Ah, no we can't because they gave us the baby barricade. Why would you do that, bro? Dang it. Well, at least we can use our super on it. Let's go and put a heavy ammo finder on this thing. Kinetic reload. Let's get out of here quick as we can before we get bodied. Is that the only one?
Live long, live behind.
Oh, now we need the tank. Let me build these missiles real quick. Actually, we don't need them, right? No, we don't need them. Helps, we don't need it. Let's see if we can get that guy too. he move? He moved, didn't he? Where you at? There you go. Okay, that should be it, right?
When the time comes, be ready.
Dang, Rohan, there was no other way, man. You had to go out like a Chad. It's about done. Barricade anyway. Yep, close enough. This special right here, I got a chance. There we go. Firebolt. Top side. Make another one in a second. Yeah, I might lean into making sunspots and fire sprites with Phoenix cradles, especially this season, since we can lean into becoming charged with light from it, right? Separate him away from that.
Be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before,
you might have
perhaps
jumped
they
the gun a
didn't
little
account
too
for
quick.
Strand.
I guess I gotta take those guys out first.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Needless to say. Should be able to drop down now that Ghost said that, right? No, it's not that side. Where is it at then? Oh, I need strength from up there. Okay. Let's just still play it smart for a second. Get pinned. Should be able to make it up there somewhat. Oh, come on, get up there. Alright, really, bro? You just picked it up?
Expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand.
Oh, he's already taken out, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and put on our shacks look. Here go that epic music, right?
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side.
Bro was mad dramatic. He hit that Super Vegito. Nah, that Majin Vegeta. I'm really can't wait for someone to break down this this mural, man. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone talking about it yet.
Hey, Guardian.
Oh, is that the veil in the center?
I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
That was quicker than I thought it was, actually. That was it, broski. Yeah, that was it. Alright. I think we got 2 missions, maybe?
My witness, there have been
complications.
Our hold
To say the
over
least.
the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure?
He ain't like that at all. My failure. The witness like, man, I ain't trying to hear all that, bro. I give you a task and you failing. And you expect to get paid? Man, I'm about to feed you to the wolves. that's the type of vibe the witness is on. Look at that blank stare, bro. I'm surprised no one's made that to a meme yet. That's the first time I think I've seen the witness lose his quote-unquote temper, so to speak.
We will create the link.
Okay, so it needed the veil to create the link. Alright. Create the link. And Tormentor's like, dog, I don't know what you did, bro, but the witness pissed off. The witness kinda hot. Alright. Let me see this part right here and then I'll be back, chat. Take me but a brief second.
Thanks for the drive. Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single... Ready to take on some baddies?
I don't even know how long I've been on mute. Give me a second. I need to go check on my dog real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back in black. Yeah, nice. We got a 7 Seraph Carbon with the reconstruction and target lock on it. What are the odds of getting that totally random, right? I guess we lucked out though. I guess for heavy though on this map, we'll try actually let's see how hard this fixed odds is hitting. Let's see, where's that trip at? Here we go. A little bit darker tint is what we're looking for. Okay, never mind.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex
Yeah, let's
bugs are
actually try
also
solar.
poking
I
too
did. I
close to
was
the
liking
city's
the
internals.
solar
Let us
burns
hope
and
your
stuff.
technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
I'll try to pay attention on this strike, which I'm probably gonna forget as soon as the words leave my mouth. But I'll try to pay attention and see how this strike fits into the story. We're getting a little close to the end of the stream today. We'll see where we're at after this mission, and then we'll go from there. Good old Fridays, getting a little late.
The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Okay, so he's trying to gain access to the Veils. What's his whole strike supposed to be about?
Especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh, dang, I actually cannot believe that we kept the little helmet. Ouch. Guess I am kind of making myself a sitting duck up here, right? Oh, here we go. Woo! We got so lucky there. I swear my type be on some dumb luck sometimes, bro. Ain't even funny.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens.
Oh, yeah?
Claims, weird voices, nightmares. You name it.
You name
it. The Cloud Arc is built produced by the Veil. It's
yeah.
resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that.
God, I love the scale of this stuff. I went back and looked at some of the patch notes, or not patch notes, but some of the TWABs and whatnot that they was, because they gave us a lot of information before Lightfall came. And apparently one of the maps they are going to do is a Vex network map. So I can't wait, man. It's going to be a while before we get it, but can't wait to experience it, though. I think it's like 2 seasons from now.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights.
Which True Vanguard made a really good point on his recent PvP video. I don't agree with all the points, but a lot of the points he made some really good, valid points about. But honestly, at the end of the day, I think that we're so far into Destiny 2's life cycle that any work that they're gonna put in PvP, I would rather them just put it at this point into the new system or whatever the new Destiny game is gonna be. Because I can't, I don't know, I just can't see them investing too much interest in this one, unfortunately. I think its life cycle and pretty much ran its course. I would love to see more PvP updates, but the way they treat it, I don't expect much, so I don't get disappointed, which is a shame, honestly. Like I said, I would love more, but like I definitely don't expect it. And if that's the case, then fine, just put more put more assets into the new into whatever the new Destiny Crucible is gonna be.
That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What was that?
Your boy breathing all into the headset. Nezarek.
This will do.
This will do, pig. This will do. They gotta at least give us some sort of Sparrow Racing League, man. Teasing us like this, bro.
So much pain and fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
Ghost like, yo, if they've been hearing that, man, we need to go ahead and take him out. I didn't know they was hearing this.
To confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the veil.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta destroy these things. I have not even done this as a Nightfall yet. I wonder how hard it is. Ah, really, bro? That one, I'll get the one ahead of you. Oh, he's using hammers too. I'll just tap fire while he gets rid of it. Where's the last one at? Bit. Ooh. Hey man, I can't believe Commander Zavala, dude. So unfortunate. Like I said though, knowing the Destiny community, as much pain points as we give each other, man, we do be coming together, so I can definitely see us coming together on something like this. Hopefully they do a nice memorial or something of that nature. Pop that down for a second. I think I like the 450 better. I can't tell if this one hits harder or not, but the reload speed is already killing me. Yeah, it looks like it hits harder for sure. Where's the blights at? Oh, it's those blights. Yeah, you got that one. Cool. They're closing all the portals, man. Alright. Leave that to you, boss man. I think this one's gonna be maybe not up there with Glassway, but this one will not be a super easy, quick runnable strike. Could be wrong. Maybe if you lean into the burn though. But the fact that that boss has that floating shield though, I guess that's what puts me in the mind of Glassway, right?
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out. Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
Okay, I think this is the next to last mission, right? Or is this the last mission? I think this is the last mission, actually.
But I need power. I am pain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, I got one more mission after. So we'll probably tackle this mission and then we'll end it here today. Alright, let's go see you, boy Nimbus. Oh, I'm waiting for the commendation screen actually. Oh, actually, I think I'm the only one here now, right? I am, so I guess I don't need to wait on commendations anymore. Neptune. Alright, slowly but surely, we're about done, man. We're about done. So, hopefully you guys get some good luck this weekend if anybody running a raid or chasing any loot. I know I'm certainly probably gonna knock out all 3 characters, at least 2 of them over the weekend, maybe 1 of them after the weekend. But I want to go ahead and try my hands on the see how my RNG is doing when it comes to the autos, or at least get a trace rifle. I'm surprised I haven't. Well, not surprised, but I'm hoping to get a trace rifle.
Hey, Guardian. I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier.
That's right, headlong. Okay, yeah, we'll do headlong and then we'll call it today. That'll leave our last mission for Callus, which we can tackle Monday or whenever. Probably Monday though. But yeah, okay, this is it. Yeah, we'll save that last mission for Monday. Let's go ahead and go talk to Osiris real quick and then pick up from there. Yeah, I think this is the one where we do Osiris's training regiment thing. Get our fitness test with Strand. Oh, it's the wrong emote. Yeah, there we go.
Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder. We are still breathing, still fighting.
The Neo-Muni are a tenacious people. Rohan met his end with honor. He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal.
You can't tell me that it doesn't like Kaido got on
Callus
sunbracers.
has failed in the eyes
Not
of his
sunbracers,
master.
Phoenix Cradles.
And knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Keitel, stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last.
Well, that last came pretty quick, bro.
Persist should ask yourself, why do you follow a cautious Empress who has turned her back on bravery
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna miss Callus, bro. Callus was a very charismatic villain. Really enjoyed his bombastic energy.
Not this cowardice. Look how your Empress has fled from battle, relying on these humans for strength. I may once have been deposed, but I remember how to be Cabal.
We should probably see if Nimbus can disable that radio frequency.
Nah, man, let him cook. Let him cook. Let that ass cook. All right, let's see. All right. Headlong campaign. That's the last thing we'll do for the day, I believe. And I guess, like I said, over the weekend, I'll probably do a little bit of, I'll probably do a lot of grinding, to be honest. I'll do some Gambit so I can at least reset my rank once, I think, maybe twice. I'm chasing a good trust. There's not a lot of perk rolls, though, but Incandescent can roll on it. And I can't remember what was in the left slot. It's not a lot of good options, though, in the left slot. But Incandescent and Explosive Rounds are for sure what I wanted to lock down. If I can, I'm going to try to top down into the same roll. And then... yeah, so get Gambit done. Reset the rank there a few times if I can, at least once. Let's see. And do the raid. Yeah, try to lock down some raid loot. And there may have been one more thing I needed to do, but I can't recall at the moment. Oh yeah, chase the rest of those red border weapons. Yeah, it was like that's the most useless thing he could have did. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of useless.
And you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out.
Look at the shacks.
Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus,
yeah, I'm gonna have fun memeing with this right here. I'm gonna have a lot of fun memeing this setup right here.
When we think about controlling something powerful,
that might be the cutscene for the. I mean, that might be the thumbnail for the day.
It's easy to assume it takes strength.
I guess I could have chose a better ghost though.
Determination.
That's right. This is the mission with the AA cannons and stuff, I think, right?
But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature.
That's right. It's better to live in harmony.
Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms. Accepting the ebb and the flow.
Embracing the rhythm.
Letting go in the face of grief. In all its shapes.
Dang, man.
Through failure. Through loss. We can overcome the impossible.
Definitely interested to see where the story is going to turn from here. Very curious.
Stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
Alright, let's go ahead and change
But
our loadout.
something is still missing.
And we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it.
Perhaps.
Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
Almost didn't make that one there. Oh yeah, this is where we do all the conditioning and don't even get to use it yet. Oh man.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact,
tell you, we been throwing all day.
The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this
I didn't see those ships up there like that. Look at them posted.
Swimming against the river's current.
They definitely were prepping for war.
Explain the exhaustion.
Question remains: how do you flow with the river?
You just ride the current, bro. It's not that hard. Follow the rhythm. Come in sync with nature, man. Harmony. You said it yourself. Instead of trying to control stuff, you know what I mean? Just embrace it. Change what you can, let go of what you can't. Simple. Easier said than done, but you know, those are foundational rules, I believe. I mean, what's the point in trying to, you know, trying to hold on to something that you can't control, right? You just really just causing yourself more grief and pain, I think. Could be wrong, though.
There, more strand.
Yeah, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Hulk smash or strand smash. He going straight crazy. Let's see if we can come close to making a super build over the weekend. I doubt it though. The way the Warlock one works is just way better. Warlock gets a lot of juice out of it. I swear, Chihuahua, I swear they be having hearts like pit bulls, man. Oh, what am I, do I need to do a certain combination here or something? I think I gotta kill the light one first, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is this mission, okay. Didn't even recognize that was the door right there. Okay, I remember which one this is. At least the beginning portion anyway. Let's go put an LMG so we can, oh yeah, ooh. Let's do this instead. I was gonna do an LMG, but since I got incandescent on it, it's more than likely that I'll end up getting a splash damage kill.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Yeah, the more that you get into Lightfall, the more it feels like a filler. It's not entirely, but it does feel like that a lot. Because it does feel like you're going on a lot of these fetch quests that could have been consolidated into like 1 or 2 missions, and then you could have took the time to expound upon something else. So I definitely understand the qualms about it for sure. I think, like I said, I get most of my my realization and my enjoyment out of going back, and ironically, it's crazy to say that, but going back and watching the Witch Queen campaign and understanding the context behind that, now that we know about Savathun and the Veil. Really? from here, the play is what? Okay. All 3 lights. Supposed to go up?
Excellent! That was excellent.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena
I started getting in the gym, bro.
One needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
Whoops.
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Okay, where is this strand at? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Make sure we're going the right way. All I can think of is Inuyasha and Wind Scar. Oh man, it is addictive to just keep slashing though with that Titan super, the Berserker. No more moving me away like that. Uh-oh, let's backpack. Oh, ain't no backpedaling now. I said let's backpack. Okay, Dora the Explorer. Whoop! Look at the ice. Okay. Oh, I guess because I hit the ice. Let's just play it safe and stay alive here. Go. Oh, I couldn't make the escape. I tried. Oh, did I lose my strand? I bet you I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, I gotta jump back up. All right. Oh, I'm straight in power now, though, huh? Okay. Go home. Yeah, they really spoiled me in the campaign, bro, being able to grapple so much and then Just not being able to do it is frequent when you actually get access to Shrine.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still
not good enough.
Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not
I think that might
moment.
be a main point of the campaign, is understanding the perspective of light and dark.
Training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
That's very true. That speaks back to the quote that I was talking about earlier.
The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover
and
what
of course
you can
Osiris
really do
would know
with this
anything
power.
to do with the Vex, right? But what I was talking about is that quote that I was talking about earlier, right? Practice it not until you can get it right, but until you cannot get it wrong. Is this the way, right? This is the way, yeah. I actually think I will go back to solar on this one. I like the idea of using the solar nades. Yeah, this pulse rifle will definitely get some mileage out of me if we have any strikes with arc burn or arc surge. I'm sorry. I know we got new terminology now. I didn't reload that. Look at the destruction on that fan back there. I didn't even know that fan was destructible. Yeah, if they added some environment like that in Crucible, man, I swear that would go so far. To this day, I still think one of the best battle royales that didn't get enough, one of the most underrated battle royales, let me say that, is Firestorm, man. There's a lot of things that get boring to me when... Oh my god, I cannot believe we got the final red border. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess that those can drop for you. They're definitely rare. We've gotten one before today, but that's the final one we needed. Alright, man. Like I be telling the homie, man, you gotta put the energy out there in the universe and just let it go. I had literally let go the all hopes of ever attaining that red border, and then boom. My homie is still probably chasing... I'm not laughing at you, man. I'm just laughing at the irony. But my homie is still probably chasing the two-tailed fox, man. And it's funny, but it's the irony of it is that I was being serious. Is I was like, you know what? The moment you get the two-tailed fox is the same exact moment that you stop trying to chase it, bro. Like the universe knows that you want it so much that it's just not gonna give it to you, bro. But until you just let it go, you won't get it. And yeah, that's what I told him ever since he's been chasing it. And I don't know if he's still gotten it yet. I'm gonna check you back in with him over the weekend and see. But I have noticed that a lot about the universe. You need to put the intent out there, and then you just need to let it go, right? Because you let it go, it'll come back to you, I feel. And yeah, it's funny. That's a perfect example of the Aikilo shotgun just now. It's like I had completely just like let go all oh man, that was a light. I completely let go all hope of ever attaining it since I lost it. Lost the option to get it next season. But knowing what I know now, it's a very low chance that you can get it to drop. So I guess that's hope for you, whoever I guess that's hope for you, Sam, since you're still chasing the Aikilo setup, right? Bro, I need to focus. Because if that works for me, then it should work for you with the Aikilos. This just should be very rare, but nonetheless, at least you have a chance of obtaining one, right? Then this is exactly why I didn't want to bring the LMG with incandescent. It's because I can't even kill him correctly now. Alright, let's try to miss that one. Okay, that's one. Oh, I thought I killed one, bro. What? Bro, chill out. Am I not doing it correctly? What? I've killed two with the... Maybe the stasis weapon I'm using just doesn't work. Yeah, okay, maybe just the stasis heavy doesn't work. Let me try one more time just for the sake of me not feeling like I'm crazy. Okay, yeah. Something is up with the stasis and shield clip. It just does not work. Duly noted. Yeah, it just does not work. Okay. Alright, that should be everything, right? That's everything. Alright. How to get to the chopper? Just in case there's a cutscene. I'm not sure. I honestly can't remember this part of the story. I remember doing this part of the mission because you had to match it up, but I can't remember if there's anything significant here. Oh yeah, now we remember. Golly, I hate this mission, bro. I've spent so long in here. Okay, let's think smart. I guess LMG is the best bet, right? Pulse rifle is not. Let's go with this glaive so we can get the overshield. And I guess we'll stick with blondinade. We'll keep heavy ammo finder on. Because the more heavy I have, the better I have. And then we'll put special ammo finder for the last one here. And then, let's see. See, I don't know how good the LMG is going to be because, let's just do kinetic loader. I don't know how good the LMG is going to be because I need to keep moving a lot on this part. I remember now, this is Osiris's training course, essentially. I guess we can spec into solar, yeah, we'll spec in a solar surge. That way when we do get solar LMG, and then we'll go with Sunbreaker. Okay, bet. Actually, I guess Titans is not a bad pick, because then I should be able to prop up our...
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
Oh, I can't use Titans because they give me the baby barricade. God.
What are you waiting for?
No. Okay. I guess we'll just use Hoyle. If I had what's name leveled up, I would use Crest, but it is what it is. I don't know what it is with these control freaks and these PS5 analog sticks, but they just do not want to stay on, man. I'm gonna have to freaking gorilla glue this thing on here. All right, let's get it. Man, yeah, this is literally the Osiris's soundtrack to lifting weights or something like that. Working in the gym. Osiris got that fitness program going on. Oh man. I think we will be better off on our Titan though, because the Titan has a lot of maneuverability that the Warlock wasn't able to accomplish. Okay, as long as you fade it, bro. As long as you're getting faded.
Good.
And we also have
the current takes you.
listen to Osiris acting like he coined it. Knowing damn well he done stole it from Nimbus. Talking about the river. Oh man. Osiris, you a trip, bro. I swear he reminds me of Jiraiya so much it's not even funny. Alright. This time let's actually try to tank it. Oh, never mind, that's right. We should have won at least one Void Surge, but it's all good. Keep our eyes peeled for the right there. Oh, I should have switched, bro. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Phoenix Cradles and this glaive. Being able to simultaneously provide restoration and overshield as well. That's definitely a build that fits in my books as far as support goes. I think double special loadouts are definitely going to be more prevalent too, especially that people are starting to recognize the viability of trace rifles. I can certainly see that being it. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Alright. We gotta focus up here, them laser strikes. I guess we'll put on solar resistance here. We can put a sniper one on actually. In the long distance.
This is it, Guardian. remember?
Flow with the river.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Shut up, Osiris. I don't see you in here using Strand. I do think Osiris will get access to Strand, though, at least in the future. It would be a disappointment if he didn't, from my perspective. Especially since he doesn't have access to the light, you know? Like, I mean, Eris has access to stasis now, right? And so does the Exo Stranger. I wonder if the Exo Stranger has access to any other powers, as well as the Drifter, too, now that I'm talking about it. Yeah, because we haven't seen the Drifter use anything other than stasis, have we? I would imagine he would be pretty proficient with a golden gun as much as he holds the trust on his hip. That's another ironic point too, right? The fact that he has his main weapon is trust, but Drifter trusting somebody, yeah, good luck. I mean, I guess he trusts us, but that's a given. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and spec into at least one of those. 3 would be nice, but one reloader would do wonders here, so I don't have to worry about reloading it every single time. I would rather reload my GL. Okay, let's finish this out, guys. Thought it was done. I'd actually knock this noggin off. That's perfect. I'll use that LMG like an auto. Keep it booking because I don't know where that shield is. Yeah, I wish I had known how strong LMGs were my first few times around. I would have used this over rockets, I swear. Rockets aren't bad, but the ammo economy for them are nowhere near as good as LMGs since they got buffed. Ammo economy for LMGs, like I said, you can pretty much use them like an auto rifle. I need to relook at the corrective measure because I know it can get rewind rounds. I think the ones that are winning the most though are like high impact are the high impacts, right? Not high impacts, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the rapid fire frames because of their ammo economy. Oh, perfect. Spot on. Yeah, Glaive and a GL, bro, holy. Being able to blind, only thing you need to worry about really is ammo. And then slap an LMG on for the, like I said, the auto rifle finesse. There we go. If only I had a way to, I think I can actually. I was gonna say if only I had a way to get an orb. There we go. Go ahead and spread that incandescent on the boss. Give a little bit of juice so we can hit harder. Grab him so he's not annoying. Pay attention to the red wall so we're moving still. I thought the laser came from up there. It must be up here. Actually, let's go ahead and pop a suit real quick if we can afford to. Hit him with that wind scar. Keep an eye on that red shield. Okay, as long as it's as long as it's in front of us, we're good. And honestly, I would probably craft 2 of the Prodigal Returns, man. Get you one with the disorienting, and then it gets you one with spike, because the amount of damage it does, and you have a jolt shot too, bolt shot too. I think that's one of the most quality weapons this season. They've done a lot of good quality weapons though. Like overall average, I think the average weapon selection this season they've given us is like a solid B+ tier when you consider everything in general. Keep it moving. Let's make sure we don't. There we go. Make sure we keep this in front of us. We learned from the last few times. Nice, a nice heavy brick. Drop these as they come out. Oh snap! Oh, awesome! I'll take that, Chief. Those heavy brick drops. Let's go ahead and make this Ovi. Final blow here. Oh, another heavy brick bed. Pepper him for a little while. We got enough time before it wraps around in front of us. Alright, let's keep it moving. Which door did you teleport to? Literally doing Osiris's workout course right now. Working on a cardio. Alright, let's go ahead and end this here. Area's way easier on the Titan, bro. Holy. Warlock, I was struggling.
Impressive. I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
Nah, bro, we good. We good. We are good.
Another time then.
Yep, another time.
Yourself.
Oh, well, thank you, Osiris. No, that's a lot coming from you. Alright, cool. That's it, right? Contact Nimbus. Also. Oh, wait, do we go up in the, Oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. That's it, right? Alright, cool. So we're good. Desperate Measures, I believe, is the last mission, so we will tackle that Monday. That's coming from a procrastinator making a plan, right? So take that with a not even a grain of salt, bro. Take that with a minuscule drop of salt. But yeah, that is the plan Monday. Seriously though, if we do stream, is to go ahead and knock out our Titan, do the last mission, get access to Strand, probably grind a little bit for the Strand meditations, and then start to experiment a little bit with the good old titty boy himself. Come on with some fun little off the beaten path builds, I guess. All right, cool. Oh yeah, level 3 on this. Let's go ahead and do this, and then this will be the last thing, I guess. This is the stage 3, and we got enough guardians here. We might as well dip in this, right? Let's do the. Let's start off with Titans, and then let's switch it up a little bit, right? Newborn Mango. Oh, and we get one of these too, bro. Say less though. Now you telling me ain't nobody? Come on, it's level 3 and ain't nobody messing with the homie. We can always do that level 3 thing later. I mean, not level 3. We can always do that extra mission later. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't know if I'm gonna be the only one doing this. I might not do it, but okay, they did it over there. I think we will go ahead and call it here, since it's like only 2 of us here. Yeah, it's only 2 of us here. That's alright. Alright, then. Go ahead and fly up to the main post real quick. And then we'll pick up from there. Monday, like I said. Yeah, 16. That's the last mission. Alright, man. Shoot. I'm gonna leave y'all with 2 wows or word of wisdoms for the day. First off, I do want to take another moment of silence for the good old Commander Zavala, man. He definitely left a impression on me personally. Yeah, I really loved his just how he was always a good stoic personality. Like I said, I never knew him personally, but every time I seen him, like whether it was on the socials, he was always very receptive of his fan base in the community. It seemed like he would never hesitate to do a voice acting of Zavala, man. He was very humble, man, and I really looked up to his character a lot. So yeah, just a nice little moment of silence for Commander Zavala, man. He definitely impacted my life. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all with 2 different quotes, man. One of them I've definitely said before, but Lance Reddick has played many characters. One of my favorite is in The Wire. One second, let me find it. It's in here. But I've said it many times before. Let me make sure I find the right quote because I want to say it verbatim. But he played Cedric Daniels. I can't remember what rank he was. He was a captain or a lieutenant or something like that. But in The Wire, man, he played his role phenomenally. And I could only think of Commander Zavala every time I seen him on screen, man. He was just always inspirational and stoic. But one of the quotes that he said as Cedric Daniels was, "The tree that doesn't bend breaks, but bend too far and you're already broken." So I really love that quote as far as like being able to be flexible and being able to deal with situations, but you can't be too flexible because if you do, then yeah, like he said, you're already broken. And I guess what you stand for doesn't matter. At least to me, that's what that quote meant. And then I guess another one will be a quote that I've already reiterated, but it's from the Thunderhead Vest of the Hunter. But I guess it's quite fitting today. But our legacy, not that one, it's the Thunderhead Vest. We're momentary creatures, and the future is distant and vast, but many stones in time change the river's course. So yeah, anytime you feel like you can't change anything or like you're insignificant, just recognize that some of the things that you do have echo effects, and you'd be surprised about how just being diligent and focusing on your goals and stuff, how it may reverberate into the future. But yeah, man, appreciate everybody for stopping by. I hope everybody enjoys their weekend, and yeah, thank you for spending time with me, and I wish you all well. But yeah, man, that's all for me. If you like what you see, triple tap that like button for me, and if you enjoy the vibe, subscribe. It has been me in the present, talking to you from the past. I hope to catch you Guardians in the future. Adios. I'm Ghost. Guardian out.